gang, gummy 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 gang. COSTA gang! Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, gummy gang.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our late stream. I had to cut that short, man. Had to cut that short. There's no need for the intro. I'm just too purple today with my... Wow, that looks weird. I'm too purple. And we're late. We're very late today. I was working on some stuff behind the scenes. We recorded the Moss and Jessie show earlier. Go check out Moss and Jessie show. It gets better and better. I got great news. Moss and Jessie show is going to be... It's going to be a big deal. It's going to be a pretty big deal. We just got monetized, which is kind of cool. All systems go, man. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun. We were discussing a little bit of brainstorming on some fun new things in the future, maybe more Moss and Jessie shows. We'll see. We'll see how that works. But very excited about that. Go check out the latest episode after we're done hanging with the boys. You were singing. I'm sorry. I know it's a good intro. I'm sorry. I got a poll in the chat. It says, was Conor injured before the fight? Okay. 42% say. Yes! Yes, bitch! Yeah! 42% say. 42% say. And 16%.
Gaylord.
Gaylord. Look at that. 16% Gaylord. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. It's confirmed he was injured before. You can go watch multiple videos. I dropped a video on our channel and then an update with Moss and Jessie show. It's confirmed. But like I said in the Moss and Jessie show, doesn't mean anything really because it was a complete nothing burger. There wasn't even a fight. And I see people out there gloating like, oh, I told you he was going to lose. It's like, nothing happens. It just literally nothing, zero happened. And that is what pisses me more. I'd rather see Conor just get smashed. I'd rather see, I don't know. I'd rather see Charles Oliveira, Max Holloway. I'd rather see that. Maybe get blanketed. Literally the worst possible scenario happened on Saturday night. And the more evidence that keeps popping up, you got doctors confirming it. I mean, it feels like everyone was involved, but I'll say except Max. Although Max did say, well, let's do the trilogy. Like, it's like, what, dude? Like, you're calling, you got a bunch of pissed off fans in the crowd. And this is like, let's run it back again. Let's do a trilogy. It's like, what? Unbelievable, man. The whole thing was a complete nightmare. I saw a bunch of videos of fans leaving the building just pissed off. Like, I flew across the world, spent 10 grand on my seats for nothing. It was a good card. The card itself was good, but boy, oh boy, a complete disappointment, a complete disaster, a disaster. Hey, Kainoto, how you doing? I saw Kainoto crying about his, this is what I'm saying, like, this guy's thinking people are deleting his comments. How long have you known me? When have I ever said, no, don't say that? I mean, why in the world would I be attached to anything that would be saying, no, you can't do this. This is wrong. I don't even know what the fuck you said. Running around saying we're deleting your comments. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But this is what I'm saying. These are the people that think that Conor wasn't injured before he got into the fight. Or wasn't even a fight, the cage. It was nuts, man. And now they're saying, okay, he's going to fight one more, and Conor's putting posts. Like, I'm sick of Conor, too. I got to be honest with you. I said on Moss and Jesse show, I've had enough. Sick of McGregor. Like, honestly, the whole thing is a disaster. It's complete. If you're a McGregor fan, if you're a McGregor hater, we're all in the same boat here. We're sick. That was a complete waste of time. An absolute waste of time. It was a money grab by the UFC and Dana White going around boasting about the highest gate ever, about all the hotel rooms sold out, lying about everything, including the fact that they knew that he was injured. I mean, I don't know. And then people are like, well, why would he do that jumping kick? Because he had no other options. This guy was like, I got to try to knock this dude out quick because everyone's going to find out something real soon. When you see him in that cage, he looked like he was going to shit himself. And it's not because, oh my God, he's standing in front of Big Bad Max Holloway, a guy that holds the record for most significant strikes in the world. I don't think anyone could be scared of that. I think what he was thinking was, oh shit, they're about to find out what's going on. The truth is going to prevail. And oh my God. Disgrazia! I don't know how you bounce back from this, but after a couple of months, the smoke settles. The UFC will try to deflect and do different cards. The show goes on. Conor McGregor confirms he will have surgery on his injured leg. Look at this. He's going to have surgery. Oh, boy. What's the source on this? Trust me, bro. Confirms he has surgery on the right leg after injuring in the first seconds. All things are possible for me because I'm a believer. Surgery, prehab, return to martial arts. So he says. He also said he wasn't injured going into this fight. Unbelievable. So I guess we'll find out what's the actual details. What's the dilly? What's the latest? I got something funny.
That's bullying. I'm choosing me.
That's clearly not him. We put on the Moss and Jesse show. I put an X-ray as a spoof in the beginning, and I can't believe I fooled people with this one. I can't. There are some people that didn't even see the joke in the X-ray. Johnny Smith. There are some people that completely missed it, the joke. It's the wrong knee. I tell you, I urge anyone that has a devilish sense of humor, start a YouTube channel and just throw things out there and just watch it go over people's heads. It's the funniest shit in the world. I get such joy out of it. I saw the joke, which is why my comment got to. So what did you say in the comment? You got to remember, like, YouTube doesn't let you say tard. If you type tard in the chat, let me try it right now. No, did it go through? It went to late. Look at this. I just typed tard, and it switched. Whoa! Did you just see that? It switched it to late. What? Oh wait, tard. Wait, what? Oh! Did you just see that? I just did that in real time. Did you just see that? I typed in tard, and it switched it to late.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah. So, and if people have it on Top Chat and stuff like that, you're going to miss a ton of comments. I don't even know why Top Chat and live chat's a thing. It's the dumbest update that the YouTube's ever done. It's so annoying. But yeah, censorship is a thing. You see the tard? Why does it say late? Look, check this out. It says late. It says Gummy Gang, and then it has late. But if you highlight over, it says tard. What the fuck? What? What is that? That's so weird, right? And now Guido's writing tard, and it's in there. Say, type in "you're such a tard." I put a comment in the other day. I can't remember where it was. He's such a tard, or you're such a tard, and it got deleted. And I was like, what? Why did that get deleted? But that was strange, right? You highlight over it, it goes from tarred to late. I guess tardy means late. Maybe that's what it is. They're trying to say, no, he means he's late, which would be pretty funny. I guess we could say retard. We're just like, no, we're talking about being late. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to keep on putting things in the chat because I'm afraid YouTube is a very scary place. But yeah, with Google involved, AI and all that stuff, there's a lot of policing of words. How is it confirmed he was... dude, Virgin Steve, I put out a video on my channel, and then I did a whole hour and 30-something minutes with Moss and Jessie show. You got to go Moss and Jessie show, and you watch. I mean, I can't keep repeating everything. This is a cope stream, dude. Virgin Steve, this is a cope stream, man. We're trying to cope right now. Like, how many times do I got to say? So this is the X-ray. I showed this on Moss and Jessie's show. People are saying that it's the wrong knee, but that's incorrect. The X-ray is backwards on this, but and people are saying it looks weird, this X-ray. I don't know. Johnny Smith's like, I've read a lot of X-rays in my life. Right over the head. Conor McGregor 2021, 2026. Sheesh. Man, I get it, man. You have kids. Same thing happened to me. I aged tremendously. Got children. You know, stresses in your lives. I get it. That he abused his body and all sorts of things. So it was also confirmed that you know, this guy is still, he's got so much goddamn money. So much money, especially after this situation. Now I get it. He doesn't want to leave it like that. I guess he wants a happy ending in his mind. Who the hell knows what the hell he wants? But when you got that much money, I mean, just, what are we doing? You know, eventually time will pass by. We'll talk about the great rise and the double champ does whatever the double champ wants and all that stuff. That's great. But after Saturday night, I mean, it's crazy. I was getting dad bod. I'm talking about my face. I'm talking about, Jesus, Jess. And by the way, dad bod, you know what the problem is. I can't shit. How dare you, Jess? You know, see me running around talking about your little muffin top? Cut it out. How dare you? How dare you insult me? I mean, it's ridiculous. Time, age, it's all a thing. You're so Johnny. I tell you what, I will give Johnny credit, though. Johnny does not. Jessie thinks she gets a bad rap. She thinks she's misunderstood. But at least I got Johnny Smith to call her out. He doesn't have so much money as people think. He wouldn't put himself. No, dude, you got to think about this. Like Biggie said, more money, more problems. This dude has stupid money. Like, he can spend and spend and spend, and it's just going to keep coming back. His investments, his property, his businesses, everything that he has touched has turned to gold because of his superstar nonsense. This guy has spent tons and tons of cash, and he has an endless supply that's just a reoccurring revenue that's going to be coming in for him. It is not a money thing because he was not getting paid top dollar for this fight. If it was a money thing, what do you think he'd be doing? He'd be like, okay, let's bang out. Let's force the UFC to make me fight as many fucking times as I possibly can. Get out of this contract. And then I'll make the big bucks. You know, the MVP, the Netflix, the BKFC. I'll get that shit going. He wants to ride his contract. He wants to out of this contract. That's what he wants. He wants out of this contract. And he's doing it at a slow pace because he's whatever. He's going to take another fucking 5 years off. You know, I did say on the MJ show, I did say, what's it called? The fact that he brought up April was going to be his return. That is going to be, that now we know why he said April. He's like, I want to come back earlier. I don't know why they're making it April because you're injured. That's why. Why would they hold out the biggest superstar for April? Why not turn him around 2 times this year? Because you're fucking injured. The fact that you think I have him. I'm joking, Jessie. You fat bastard. I'm joking. because I have an Adonis shape doesn't mean you need to poke. I mean, what the hell? Now I made Jessie have a complex. Don't make me come down there and bite your muffin top. Don't make me do it. How dare you? Do you believe the reports he made $32 million for the fight? No, I don't believe that. I would say that's false. Y'all know my opinion, but allegedly, in my opinion, I don't know your opinion. What's your opinion, Johnny? Oh, to be fair, old mothers have it. Oh, the muffin top? Yeah, it's, gives you something to grab onto. That pic looks like when he fought Floyd at latest. Yeah, that does look like how he was looking for Floyd. Yeah, it is crazy though, man. Seeing him that night on Saturday was nuts. Women's butt sag. Jessie's butt hasn't sagged yet, which is good. It has not sagged. No, her butt's good. I mean, other than the muffin top, she looks great. Now she's like looking at herself. Have you seen the pic of you? Oh yeah, did Jessie the obese? Jess, did you see that? Obese lady? That's actually pretty funny. She's still young. I think I don't know, she's 30, dude. Like, you're acting like 30 for women. That's not young. The ovaries start like drying up and shit. It's pretty old. It's pretty old for women, man. It's all downhill from 30. She's not young. She looks pretty good for 30. I'll put it to you this way. I know a lot of 30-year-olds, and they don't look like Jess. I could be honest. I could be. It's so funny. We were talking. So Jessie from Mexican martial arts did not see. We spoke about it. He did not see Jurassic Park. I was like, now I haven't seen Godfather in entirety. I've seen bits and pieces. Kind of have an idea what happens, but he'd never seen Jurassic Park. So we had this little thing about Jurassic Park, and then I find out that Sam Neill died today. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. In honor of Sam Neill, ready?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bold spot, McGregor doesn't hit. I know I played it on the show earlier today. I think that's the most disappointing thing about Saturday. Like the worst part of Saturday night. Think about this. You have to admit, Saturday might be one of the most rewatchable Fight Buddies we've ever done. We had a party. Like, it was banger. Like, after banger, good fights. The chat was fired up. The trolling about the McGregor, the songs, the banter, the laughing, the goofy. Like, it was such a good show Saturday. Saturday was peak MMA-Holes. It was a great time. All we needed to see was a fight. Win or lose. Like, I was bracing. I was bracing for impact. Conor loses. I was ready for the chat to fire up. I made my bed. I was ready to sleep in the bed. And then that shit happens, and it literally took everything we worked through. The entire, like, I'm thinking, all those hours, like, we did a 9-hour stream, right? All those hours put into that freaking thing. And I was so disappointed. And then all I could think about is if this guy truly was not injured, which I don't believe, if he was not injured, you mean to tell me all of those weeks where this guy's not blowing a load and he's sleeping in the gym and he's not around his family and he's praying?
Praise the Lord.
If this truly was a freak injury in the cage, which it's not, no post-fight interview. Like, a freak injury is when he snaps his leg on the mat, you put the mic in front of him, your wife sent me DMs, blah, blah, blah. What this motherfucker did was he conned everybody. Everybody. Along with the UFC. Conned everybody. They just escorted him right out. through the crowd, past the locker room, into the car, where he can have his way with his wife. If he was still pent up, who knows? There's a lot of... I mean, there's a lot that we got to deal with here. Johnny, I hate to break it to you. I know you're I don't even know why there's even a debate about it. There's so much obnoxious evidence showing that there was no physical sign of him being actually injured in that cage. There was zero sign. The way he stepped on it, like if you roll your ankle, you could see it. If you blow out your knee, you could see it. You could see it if your leg twists in a certain way. There was zero. He did a weird-ass whimsical kick, went right back down when he planted the foot, fell onto the floor, and it was yelling, "Fight me," like a retard. There's not even a debate here. It was I'm injured. I'm going to try to knock this guy out quick. Hope for the best. What do you think? Do you think like that's a great game plan? He's going to go in there. He tried to aspirin him or some shit. It completely failed as Max steps away. Max was like Spider-Man in the Tobey Maguire. He was like Spider-Man where Flash Gordon tried to punch him. He's like, it's crazy, man. Crazy. But you know what? You know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is. People can't say, I told you he was going to lose. People can't say that. People can't say, I told you he wasn't going to show up. No one can say that. And that's why you guys are upset. The fact that there wasn't even a fight. Like he showed up like people said he wasn't going to do. People said he was going to lose. And technically on his resume, I guess you can call that a loss. But can you? Think about it. You got nothing. There's nothing people can say. So that's why people are like, no, he wasn't injured. He wasn't. There's no way. He lost. He lost fair and square. He lost fair and square. Okay, yeah, let's bring Jessie in. I put an obnoxious goal in the chat, not thinking we're going to hit the goal because it's a cope stream. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to hit the goal, to be honest with you. Let's bring in Jessie. I got to be honest with you. Was it a loss or a win in my opinion? Yeah, it was. That's the biggest problem. That is we can't even have the real fun banter that would have taken place if he got smashed, if he gassed out, or if he got a finish, or if he got a win. We can't have that. Like that was taken away from all of us. And as a selfish fan, I'm upset about this. Let's bring in Muffin Top. You will not hit the goal. See, that kind of pessimism is not what I'm here about, man. Greg, like you coming in with that kind of pessimism. I don't like that. I'm all about winners. That's why I'm not a Conor McGregor fan anymore. I've completely changed my song and dance. It is official that I have no favorite fighters anymore. I'm riding solo. I'm not going to be singing or dances anymore. I'm depressed. I'm depressed, man. This stream is about depression. Me having to figure out how am I gonna handle this. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we talked about on the MJ show. Go watch that. Hi, Jess.
Hi.
Don't you try to get to that goal. Don't even think about it. Greg says we can't hit it.
Was that the same leg Nate kicked you a bunch?
Was that the same leg, Nate? So, his right leg, I don't know. That's a good question. The left leg was the titanium one. You notice that one's great. So now we gotta break the other one. Now we're gonna have a titanium knee. Greg, listen. How about you make it happen? How about that, Greg? Greg's saying we're not gonna hit the goal tonight, Jess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's saying, could you believe this guy, the doubter that this guy is? This guy 1 minute saying Conor McGregor's going to win. Next minute, he's saying we're not going to hit the goal. Like, what kind of...
Well, it wouldn't be an MMA-Holes chat without one Captain Negativity, right?
Yeah, Captain Negativity, we're going to call you, Greg. You were all positive on Saturday night. You were on my team on Saturday night. We were all olaying, and then this guy divides us? Conor McGregor. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's ridiculous. I talked about this as nauseum, Jess, on the MJ show, so I don't know how much more. What are your thoughts on this?
I mean, I feel like I feel a lot of people kind of expected it, right? For him to come in injured, or was something had to go wrong. It was just too good to be true.
Do you see this picture? What do you think about the break?
Oh, is that his knee?
Yeah, it looks bad, right?
Holy shit. Oh, that's not.
She didn't watch the MJ show. She missed the MJ show today.
That's so funny.
Okay.
For a second, it looked real, but then when you look at it, you're like, oh, that's not. That's not.
She missed the MJ show. A lot of X-rays coming out.
That's funny.
Who gave Conor McGregor these hickeys? We answered that as well. The midget. Moss is placating us. Jess, what's placating mean?
What's what mean?
Placating.
Placating?
Yeah.
Like to calm someone's anxiety.
Maybe. I don't know. What is that?
Like to calm someone down, like to chill someone out, I guess.
Let me look this up. What does placating mean? Is it an adjective used to describe an action, gesture, or speech meant to soothe, appease, or reduce someone's anger? He's right.
Yeah.
He's correct. Stop using big words, man. We're the Gummy gang. What are you doing, man?
I feel like I give a pretty good definition of it, right? To calm someone down.
Yeah, placating. Have you ever used that word?
I think I have.
When?
I actually do think I've used it before.
Placating.
But
no one uses that word.
No, only non-dyslexic people use that word.
I feel like you're trying to Luke Thomas me right now. Like, I feel like he's like placating, and like, who says placating?
So because people have a wider vocabulary than you, there's something wrong.
Yeah, I get mad about that because I feel like they know I'm stupid, so they're just like, let me just make them feel more stupid.
Why can't you just let people be smart?
You know, I used to use obnoxiously big words when I was in, like, I would say teen going into my 20s. Like I would learn words that were big purposely to sound like an obnoxious tool. And I didn't realize I was doing this until I got into my later 20s.
Oh, God.
And I saw my cousins. I don't want to name the cousins, but I saw my cousins were doing this. Like, so what happened was I was using words that he typically wouldn't use. Like defenestrate. Defenestrate I was using a lot, right? Hold on.
Oh
Just
God.
Smile with your eyes if you're feeling sad.
Casey, I can't do it tonight, but I appreciate you, man. Jess, you want to smile with your eyes real quick?
Sure.
Okay, good.
Okay, I did it.
All right, Casey, what'd you think about that, man? What'd you think about that? Thank you, Casey. Thank you, man. We're getting closer to that goal. This is close. This is closer than I thought we would get. I got to be honest with you. By the way, Freeze, are you in the chat? I'm curious how Vegas went with Freeze, and J Beers is like 6 o'clock comes early, so we'll get rid of J Beers. But if anyone went to Vegas, I want to know. Renee, Freeze, any of you guys? I want to hear how it played out. Yeah. So I would use these words.
Right.
And then I would hear like my younger cousins using these words. I'm like, wow, that comes across as really obnoxious. And then there was like shows like Dawson's Creek and all these other Jessie's texting me. Should I ask Jessie if he wants to come on? But would that be breaking? Would you like to talk to Jessie? Should I have two Jessies on?
Sure.
Guys, should I bring Jessie on in here? Let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's showing me stats for...
When do you think he injured his knee first?
When do I think he injured his knee? Probably in training, I would say. So I showed it before. Like, this dude, when he went to the pain management clinic and stuff, like, I'm not even trying, like I don't know how do I say this because I'm always kind of goofing with you guys. And it's not even like an angle, like trying to defend a loss because the fight never happened, right? So I'm upset. Like, I'm truly upset because I believe in all my heart that this guy was fucking injured. And I feel betrayed. You know, Jess?
Yeah.
I feel betrayed.
I believe you.
So I believe he got injured in camp. He probably brought it up, and a lot of the buzz was Conor was going to pull out. I was hearing it, like people. If he would have pulled out, I would have got filleted if he got pulled out. If he pulled out of the fight, and I got to be honest with you, maybe this is the best outcome for me. Maybe if he pulled out of this fight and the card completely fell apart, I would have been roasted worse than ever. I'm trying to think if he would have got smashed in the cage, if he pulled out, or this scenario now, like what is the worst scenario for me, being the guy saying Conor's going to win? What would you say is the worst scenario?
I think you would just get trolled a little bit, right?
Huh?
You probably just get trolled a little bit.
Maybe. Jessie's sending me like stats of the MJ show.
He's proud.
Jess. So today's show, the views on today's show is the biggest growth on any show we've done. Wow, what could be famous?
Conor got anxiety from Ibogaine and takes Xanax now.
Maybe. Well, he went to church the next day. He did do that.
Praise the Lord.
The first thing I'm going to do is bang my wife and then go to church. Man, Moss and Jessie, what is going to happen? Like, I always thought, like, the MMA-Holes massive success, right? 10 years, pioneer of the game, the whole deal. Then it turned me purple on this channel. But who would have thought we would have, like, spin something else out? Be a master, instant success. Right?
Well, you are very talented, Moss.
Everything I touch turns to gold. It's crazy. When I touched Jessie, she became gold. Jessie was in the favelas, and I scooped her up off her feet, off her tuchus. She was in a puddle. Actually, no, not in the favelas. She was in Hawaii in a puddle, and I swooped in and picked her up. Crazy, Jess. Now look at her. She's a superstar. She's one of the greatest bakers of all time.
Yeah, you did that.
I see talent. You're going places, kid.
Yeah. You initiated my bakery business.
Yeah.
You did that.
You know what would be
Like,
good?
I just want to be clear. You're taking credit for my bakery.
It's because if you never married me, you never would have been one of the greatest bakers in all of Arizona.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. You think you would have been? I'm not taking credit for it, but all joking aside, do you think if it was a different scenario, right? We never got together. Do you think you ever would have baked? I'm not saying I'm not it's a joke that I'm saying I'm responsible for that. But like you think about it, like when you don't meet certain people on the path, right? A lot of times things wouldn't happen. Like you would go a completely different direction.
Well, if we never met, I would have never had kids. So I wouldn't
bullshit.
have had that
Are you kidding me?
opportunity to be home baking with them.
You would definitely have kids. What do you think? A pretty girl, someone's not going to swoop you off your feet? I just got there first.
No, I was pretty difficult to please. I always found a problem with people.
That's not what you tell me.
What did I tell you?
No, you said you're difficult to please.
Are you making a sexual joke?
Wonderful.
No, not at all. Not at all. Should I ask Jessie if he wants to come on with us? Or no? Would that be weird?
What's that?
Should I ask Jessie if he wants to come on with us or no?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, that would be weird, right? Would it Moss and Jessie show on the Gummy Gang? But what's good about this is no one because it's such like a secret clubhouse that I don't think you think it would hurt MJ show. Would it hurt?
Why would it?
I don't know.
You're not having the show on here. He's just coming on to hang out.
Yeah, but what if he comes on and then everyone finds out that he's really an African American male?
Well, that's your problem to deal with.
Gonna be bad, my nigga.
He talks with slang. He talks like Poirier, like when he's not on his channel. If she never met you, Moss, she would be married someone like Chrome from the Projects. Is that true? Would you have married someone like Chrome from the Projects?
No. No offense, Chrome. No, definitely not.
Oh, Greg's trying to make dreams come true here. Look at this. Check this out.
Do you think he was injured at the presser?
Do I think he was injured from the presser at the? Yes. Oh yeah, 100%. Did you see when he was putting his sneakers on? He was in his underwear and he was putting his sneakers on. There was a weird long like situation where he's there and Joe Rogan's like looking around like what? They went to a wide shot. They went back to Conor. He's struggling getting his fucking sneaker on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Watch that again. And we thought it was weird too. We're like, wait, what's taking this guy so long? What's happening? Not the presser. Excuse me. The ceremonial weigh-ins. We saw it there. At the presser, which was the night before, yes. I would say yes. I think he was injured before embedded. I think when he went to the well, that was 3 days ago when 3 days before the fight that he was a video pops up of him at pain management. Now I'm not saying the pain management was exactly 3 days before the fight. My theory is you got to watch MJ. Greg, are you subscribed to the MJ show? Like, what's going on here? You're asking me questions, and I appreciate the donation, but I've answered these on the MJ show, man. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm a little purple today. I'm sorry. I usually don't apologize. That's a rarity, right, Jess? Mm-hmm. Greg got one for me.
Oh, it is.
I'm a little purple today. How do people not watch the MJ show? It doesn't make sense. I know Jessie doesn't watch it, but still, how do they?
Well, I'm a little busy raising our kids, Moss, and cooking your meals and cleaning your house and doing your laundry. So,
but while you're doing my laundry, you can listen to the MJ show.
Man.
Oh God. I stream too much, man. Like I'm on this thing too much. You know? Like I'm with this computer. I'm sitting on this computer more than I do anything else. More than I shit, I sleep, more than I fuck, more than I eat, more than I have normal colored skin. Right? Am I on this like what? I'm always in here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always like, and if you think about it, if I take these headphones off, I'm all by myself. Like I have my community here. They're all above my head there. I assume people are listening, but at the end of the day, I'm in the room. I'm in a room by myself, just talking. Well, you're here now too, so I guess not.
You love it.
I'm just depressed because this is the coping stream. Are you upset that Conor? We can't say lost, right? Like, what do we say? Are you upset about the situation?
I mean, no, because I expected it.
You expected him to have a freak injury?
No, I expected something to happen, like something to interfere with the turnout.
You expected to be disappointed, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
So then why don't you warn me? You were pretty excited.
Why would I rain on your parade and the possibility that I'd be wrong?
It doesn't stop you from raining on my parade on a daily. You know? It would have been no different than any other day, right? So you could have just said,
oh, you were such a victim. Oh my God. Everything's like poor, pitiful you. My whole life, wham.
It's the cope stream, like, Jess. It's
you have everything any man could ever play for, and you complain about it.
Look at this thumbnail, Jessie. Can't you read the room? We're sad tonight. I'm going to drown my sorrow in cycling frog. This is a picture from Conor at the hospital, man. He just wasn't happy. Look at him. I don't know why he had a cut on his lip. He didn't even get punched. Well, technically. Like his legs got punched. We're just sad. Tony, how you doing, man? Oh, you wrote it?
No complaining allowed after 8 p.m. 10-yard penalty.
It's 9:40. We got a little bit of a late start.
It needs to be a Gummy Gang rule that Moss is not allowed to complain about anything after 8 p.m.
I built a whole career on complaining. It's my job. I got to complain.
You're good at it.
I just got to complain. I wrote in the chat the other night, Conor had no stability when he took his... good catch, yeah. When I started seeing it is when he got in the cage, he looked lost. Like he just it looked like a whole different person. He looked like he was scared. I've never seen that before. Even when he did the Billy strut, it wasn't like the typical Billy strut he would do. He lost that pizzazz. I said aura. People were getting on me. How dare this old guy say aura? Man, you guys gonna make the goal hit. They're gonna hit the goal, Jess. Look at this.
So you think he's a complete and total con artist?
I think he's a businessman. I think that's and a businessman is a con artist, right? Technically, I'm a con artist, right? I'm in business. I got a business. I got an LLC. You got to find a way to make money, right? Everybody that makes money has to find ways, claw and scratch and scrape their way to just keep the lights on. Now, Conor doesn't have to do that anymore. This guy's got all the money in the world. I think the reason why he dragged himself into that cage was because of his pride. I think so many people says, hey, he's going to pull out. I've said this a million times. Conor McGregor doesn't pull out of fights. That Michael Chandler thing was a fluke. But what he said was, hey, man, I've gone to every fight injured. I am not going to pull out. I'm going to pull out of one. I'm going to pull out. I'm going to take care of my body and this and that. And then ironically, he gets injured again. He couldn't afford to just pull out of another fight. He couldn't. It would have been terrible for his ego. I think he has it's not that he's broke. He's got a massive ego. And I think we could all agree on that, right? Conor's ego is his biggest enemy. And also, what's that?
I do think as he's gotten older, he's learned to check his ego a little bit.
I think, honestly, the religious path and the not drinking and this and that is damage control. That's what I think. I do believe, though, he has faith. I think he is going into that route, but I believe that it's a lot of damage control.
I don't.
That's what I'm thinking. You don't think it's damage control?
No.
All right, we'll agree to
I'm
disagree.
in no position to question someone else's faith or relationship with God, and neither are you.
No. I think he believes in God. I do. I think he's like
If he truly believes in God, then he would not be using God for what you're saying he's using God for.
No. I'm saying everything that he's doing right now, this whole metamorphosis of McGregor, I think he is doing damage control to save his family. I think he's doing damage control to save his image. I think he's doing damage control to say, hey, maybe Ireland will take me back in where I can maybe run for president. You know, like he has no choice. But I mean, he doesn't have to do this because he's got money and he can live happily ever after being a knucklehead.
But I also think he's the kind of man who needs to stay busy because his brain will literally be his demise.
Yes. Agreed. I think he is a psychopath. Like, I think he is a narcissist. He's the type of guy that he needs the fight game. Because think about this. This guy came from nothing. He's a fighter. He was a plumber, a broke motherfucker that stayed with the same woman, even though he cheated the entire fucking path to marriage. Yeah, this guy, he's a fighter. That's what he is. I think in his head, he thinks when he says I could beat this person, I could beat that person. I think he believes he can stand in a cage with John Jones. Like, he's that crazy, this fucking guy. That's what I think. And that's why I enjoy him, to be honest, because he believes it.
Can't act that well. Happened after the presser.
You think the injury happened after the presser? Jess, would you think? I think because of Roadhouse, people are saying Conor McGregor can't act. I think he can act because I think he's conned his wife into interesting agreements. I think he's conned the fans. I think he's conned the UFC.
I think there's a difference between acting as a character in a movie and being a master manipulator in real life.
Yeah.
There's a big difference. So, yeah, while he can possibly act in real life to get himself out of skeevy situations, he cannot put on a character on a movie.
Yeah. So it's just he is acting in a different way. If you put a script in front of him, he's not going to be. But in his mind, it's like fight or flight. And he can say the right things. He has a silver tongue. And he literally conned us into believing that he was going to completely mop up the floor at Max. You know?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what he's always done his entire career, to be fair.
And maybe he does that because that's what he believes. Possibly.
Yeah, I think if you truly believe in yourself, because they say, like, you bring about what you speak about, or you bring about what you think about, right? That will it and it will be done kind of thing. So maybe he's not trying to manipulate the public. Maybe he truly believes it in his own head. You know, he always believed in the power of, what was it?
It's like that.
Law of attraction. Yeah. So he probably does believe it in his own head. He's telling himself over and over that this is going to be done. And by speaking it out loud, it's not necessarily that he's trying to manipulate his audience. He's just speaking out what he believes to be forthcoming.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I do think he's delusional enough to believe his own.
He just says it with such assertiveness and confidence that we, as the public and as the audience, are just saying, "Oh, well, this must be true because look how confident he is when he says it."
Yeah, he's such a psychopath that he will go into he's gone into other fights injured, found ways. I think he's such a psycho that he was like, I'm going to go into this thing too. I'm not pulling out, man. I did that once before. I'm not doing it again. And it came at a cost. I don't know what's worse though. Like, is it worse pulling out of the fight? And think about this. I said this on the MJ show. I'll say it here. The post I put out, I think people, this is the biggest thing you got to put into consideration. The UFC is a machine. It's a machine. It's a massive business that a lot of money's on the line. A $7.7 billion contract with Paramount. Ticket sales that are through the roof. People paying almost 20 grand for tickets. The Nevada Athletic Commission code legally mandates that if there is a change or substitute to the advertised main event, the promoter must offer a full refund to any ticket holder who requests one. If Conor McGregor pulled out, the biggest gate in UFC history crumbles. Everyone asks for their money back. The whole card falls apart. Everyone's losing money. They couldn't afford to have Conor pull out of this fight. It would have been a complete and utter disaster.
Yeah, that would have been a shit show.
Financial nightmare. So what is the UFC going to do? What is Dana White going to do? He's like, I didn't know.
They say, don't say a damn thing about the injury.
Conor, shut your fucking mouth and go get help. Fix your fucking body, and we'll let the smoke settle. We don't worry. Don't talk to the media. Don't do a post-fight interview. Go straight to your limousine. Bypass the crowd, the media, anyone that's going to try to ask you a question. You go straight into your limousine, and then when you post something, let us see what you're posting before you post it.
Which is exactly what he did.
Think about this, guys. Think about this. If he wasn't injured before the fight, he would have got on the mic and said something. He would have spoke to the media and spoke about how, how crazy that was. They escorted him out of the cage and said, don't talk to anybody. Why? To stop rioting. Think about how many people lost bets, how many people paid all that money for tickets, airfare, hotels. Think about it. And if you can't wrap your brain around that, this is not a conspiracy, guys. I'm telling you, this is what fucking happened. This is not a belief. This is legit what fucking happened. And we will find out down the road. Down the road, we're going to find out about this mysterious injury, when the injury actually happened, when the contract is done with the UFC. Everything will come out in a Netflix documentary. Telling you, Conor spoke when he broke his leg. As soon as he splits his leg, your wife sent me DMs. Everyone's interviewing him. The dude's leg is split in half. I'm telling you, man. Telling you. I couldn't be more confident about anything that we've covered in 10 years of this. This god-awful sport. But I am upset. I am upset about the whole thing. It's just like we're just talking in circles now. I'm devastated. Oh, okay. Okay, Jessie can't make it tonight. All right. Yeah, so I don't know. I asked Jessie. I've been crying myself to sleep since Saturday night, right? I went out to the bar. I was drinking. I haven't drank in 2 years. I went to the bar last night. I drove home drunk. I hit 4 cars on the way home. I'm not supposed to talk about this, guys. I ran over a road runner. And when I went to get out of the car to see what happened, like what did I hit? I fucking stepped on another one. Then when I went to get back in the car, I was looking around to see if anyone was looking. A car went to pass, so I closed the door. I closed it on a Roadrunner's neck. Decapitated the Roadrunner. The head was rolling around in my fucking seat. I opened the door back up like, oh shit. I take the fucking Roadrunner's head. I throw it as far as I can because I thought it was so disgusting. I knock out another Roadrunner that was trying to cross the street. It got hit by a car. I got...
You can't even tell the story.
I got in the car after that. I drove drunk into like stop signs. I fucking ran a cactus over. It was crazy. By the time I got the car home, it was a truck. It looked like a car. I didn't even know what I was driving anymore. It was smashed like a goddamn accordion. I stumbled up the stairs. I fell face first into the bed, but the bed was really hard. When I woke up, I was on the floor. This is what I'm dealing with, guys.
You're so terrible at this.
What do you mean?
You're
you remember that? You
terrible
remember
at
how mad at you were when we this morning? You were like, "What happened last night? You don't even drink anymore. Why would you do that?"
Yeah.
I told Jess, I'm like, I needed one night to myself.
Yeah. So you went out to a bar in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And hit a couple of Roadrunners. Smashed one's head in the door.
Yeah.
I mean, you get a little extreme with your story, Moss. It starts to become a little unbelievable.
What do you mean? That's what happened. That's what happened. You think I'm proud of this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I fucking cried and cried and cried. Sobbed all over the carpet. Woke up in a puddle. And I was floating. The puddle. It was so many tears on my carpet. I was floating. I floated down the stairs into the fucking refrigerator. Opened it up. Got myself some eggs. The kids were like drowning. The kids were trying to swim back to the table. Like, Dad, what's all this water doing in here? I'm like, Dad, it's all right. I was sad.
Our kids who can't swim.
Oh, fucking hell. What a night. Oh, it was terrible. Thank God for the MMA-Holes because General Hospital won't hire you. Is General Hospital still on? Man, my parents used to watch that. General Hospital. I remember as a kid. We all was stuck around the dinner table, and my dad would put the VHS tape in, and we would watch like Days of Our Lives in General Hospital. I'm like, what the fuck are we watching? And we would have to watch it while we're eating. Renee, how you doing, buddy? And if you think about soap operas, you shouldn't be showing your kids that. It's about just cheating and like, it's like, no wonder I'm such a psychopath and I had such a horrible like relationship life. I was raised on soap operas. Like I thought that was normal. Was that?
I hate to break it to you, but there's a much bigger psychological background for cheaters than the soap operas that you watched as a child.
But now I'm thinking about it. I think it was the soap operas.
No, like, it's called instant gratification.
No,
which you craved.
Think about this, it couldn't have helped. Like as a young kid,
See,
sitting there watching soap operas.
It's easy to blame a soap opera because it's a good cop out for you. It'd be like, well, this is why I did what I did.
Mom, why is this guy's dad with that woman this episode and then that woman that episode and that woman that episode? Why is that happening? Why is this normal? That's what I should have told my ex. That's the General Hospital's fault. It's General Hospital. Hey, Josh, how you doing, buddy? Let's go. WWE Josh is in the chat. You could tell I'm using you guys as therapy right now because I'm having a rough couple of days. God knows if I turn this stream off, I might go back to that bar again.
You're having a rough couple of days? This is news to me.
Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. You know how many road runners are going to be taken out the next couple of weeks?
Oh, well. I couldn't have guessed.
Wait, I mean it, man. I'm a secret agent. I know what you live. Wait, what? Hi, Moss. You don't... Wait. If you don't come, call my phone number. I'm gonna come find you. Whoa, that's creepy, man. What the fuck?
Who says something
This is,
like
I don't
that?
give a fucking. Wait, this is WWE Josh. What's going on with you, man? The fuck, dude? I'm too unstable right now. On a road trip. I'm purple. This is crazy. Should I change my color, Jess? This fits the
blue.
show.
Change it to blue because you're acting very blue.
Okay. Let me get to that. What's up with Josh, man?
Maybe he's tripping.
I'm so upset. Oh, that's not good. Whoa. I'll have a blue. What'd you think about the Michael Jackson movie?
I loved it. I thought it was so good.
Well, if you loved it, why don't you marry it?
Because I'm married to you and I'm having a hard enough time trying to figure out how to get out of that one.
Remember? Oh, this looks. Oh, I look horrible blue. I'd be a terrible looking Smurf. I look like meth. Like if meth was, I look horrible. What the fuck? If meth was a person, I look like something Heisenberg would cook.
It does look like the blue meth.
This is crazy, man. What's up with Josh? You okay, man? Fuck you. Put me on right the fuck now. I'm getting an airplane to Arizona. You stupid. What the fuck? Josh, what is going on, dude? Josh is like the nicest guy. What the fuck? Why does everyone from Arkansas start fights with me? What's this about?
Did you say something to him to offend him?
No, he's the coolest dude. He comes on the show. He says crazy shit. Oh no!
Have you ever had like a bad interaction with him?
He does. Oh man, Josh, don't tell me you want some shit right now. I know Josh he's had some hard stuff. Josh, man, look at me. I'm blue.
Does he do like drugs and stuff?
He had problems with that stuff, but I hope he's not falling off the fucking wagon. He wants to talk about angels and demons.
Oh, he said he's higher than a kite.
Okay, it's just weed, dude? You're just doing weed? Then you're good.
Weed doesn't make people do that.
Yeah, this is aggressive.
Yeah, it's like a whole other personality.
I mean, maybe some people it makes. Yeah, hopefully you're good, dude. You're a little too aggressive for my blue face right now. I'm going to get high in a second. If Jessie would bring me a frog.
Yeah, I got to head up in just a few minutes. I'm just trying to clean up my mess.
I don't like the blue. But I'll
Why
keep
not?
it. I'll keep it for the mood.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Who just cleaned their vagina right now? How dare they? The name is JMG. This content is so riveting that JMG is like, I need to subscribe to this. You know, this channel subscriber thing is going up too. I'm like, for something I don't give two fucks about, maybe this will blow up, Jess. Maybe we'll talk about my General Hospital cheating days. Yeah, Moss and Jessie show is going to be big, man. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I should darken the blue, right? Should I darken it a little bit?
No, I like this blue. It's pretty.
This is not blue enough?
You're a pretty blue.
I wouldn't make a good Smurf. I bet there's some people in. Jess, have you ever seen the Smurfs?
Yeah, I think we put it on like briefly for Ellie, but she was not having it.
What about this? This is kind of cool.
No,
Like,
that's stupid.
If I'm just a silhouette, right? Hold on a
You're
second.
not a silhouette though. You can still see your face. Oh, there you go.
Hold on. Wow. Well, that's fucking cool. Like, what if I'm like a mystery man?
I mean, that's kind of all right.
I'm a mystery. What? Whoa, and look, there's like a transparent, you could see my transparent tattoo right. That's crazy, man. Is this racist doing this?
No, you're a shadow. What is it racist about that?
Well, I'm
Can't
black.
even see your face.
Whoa, this is crazy over here. You can't even see me at all. I need to put a background here. Look, I'm like a ghost. Woo! That's crazy. I need a voice changer. Hold on. Let me get to that. This is what happens when Conor McGregor loses. I go off the deep end. I almost deleted the channel today.
Check.
Why?
Because I just can't handle it anymore, Jessie.
I can still hear your real voice.
No, you can't. What are you talking about?
Like it's there. It's
Nope.
like underneath the voice changer. Do you have another mic on?
Hold on, let me see. Give me a second. How about now?
No, I can still hear it.
What?
I can still hear it.
What do you mean? What can you hear?
Like, I can kind of hear your real voice underneath the fake voice.
You sound a little weird too. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I do.
You do sound. Do you hear yourself?
What do I sound like?
You sound like you have a little bit of testosterone.
Oh.
Yeah, put the stream on in the background. Listen to yourself real quick.
Nah. Solid pass.
I sound better like this than you.
Oh, okay.
Should I do most of the streams like this? This is not a bad idea, right? What about...
Could you imagine two people with these voices talking?
Yeah, I could. I think this is kind of necessary. What about if I do it like this, where I'm white?
Then you have to have an angel.
What's that?
You have to have the voice of an angel and be white.
I have a voice of a... Alright, what about like this?
What if... Wait, hold on a second.
What if... Wait.
What if I talk about that like this?
No.
Why not?
Nah.
You don't like it?
No, it's gotta be like the voice of an angel, like very pure.
I don't think this is that bad, to be honest
No,
with you.
it's terrible.
I think it's pretty pleasing to the ear.
I do not like it.
Well, why?
Because it sounds horrible.
No, it doesn't. It sounds good.
I do not like it. What are you laughing at?
This looks crazy, man. Look at this. This looks so cool, though. The white looks great, right?
It looks horrible.
But the white with this voice? This is great. Now, yeah, I'm the new Simon Feck. Maybe I should just do this from now on.
You gotta change the voice.
Wonderful. Even the donations, listen.
We shall overcome someday music. Musical notes emoji. Musical note emoji. Start humming.
This is great. This is the way to do it. I've been doing it wrong for 10 years.
It has to be higher.
Higher? I can't go any higher than this.
No, it's gotta be like angelic.
What are you talking about? But then that's me changing. You shouldn't stop doing that. We can't hear a word you're saying right now. Hold on.
We may require a praise the Lord in this trying and tumultuous occasion. And perhaps a quick consultation with our Lord Beer and Kim.
Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Quark. Quark! This is great. Hold on, let me try something real quick.
Okay.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Don't be bad, my nigga.
Look at this, content's so good, people are subscribing, they love it. Chris DeVita, yeah! Get over here, you big cocked prick! I feel like you could get away with a lot more talking like this, you know?
Sure.
Chat,
You should sing with this. It's actually a pretty cool voice for you to sing with.
do you want me to, alright, hold on. Okay, you're back.
Okay.
Should I stay like this and you stay like that?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second.
We welcome you to the Lollipop Gang. Lollipop Gang.
I gotta turn it on every time the donation comes in. This is how you lose viewers. This is how you do it, Jess.
I can still hear your voice though, like undertoned.
That's the purpose. That's the thing with it. It's kind of like a, I don't know what it is. It's something.
I mean, you can still hear what you sound like. Like, I mean, it's like two voices speaking.
Nah, it's fake.
Cool. All right. Well, I gotta head up to take a shower. Do you want me to bring you a cycling frog?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good though. I just wanted to talk to you on the phone and hear it on YouTube. I don't know, man. I'm just having fun. Okay, dude, you were freaking me out.
Well, I mean, when you're threatening to come to someone's house.
Yeah. Jessie was unlocking the safe.
I think that beats fun a little bit.
Ave Maria. Do I keep it white? What do you think?
You can do better than that, Moss.
Do I keep this? What do you think about the look, though?
The look is fine. Let's hear the song again.
Ave Maria.
It's terrible. You have no tone.
Yes, yes. Okay. Are we done with this?
You tell me. You're in charge.
Find a cartoon to be.
All right. I'm going to bounce. I'll bring you a cycling frog.
Okay. Thank you. What if I do myself headless? No. I'm trying to find myself on Gummy Gang. Like I'm trying to find the let's see, let's try this. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello? It's like unnecessary. Hello? 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 Some shitty sound. Hello? Oh, hello. It's so annoying. None of that works. It's not to my liking. Do I keep myself white? What do you guys think? What do you like? Do you like purple? Like 10 viewers. I don't listen. Gummy Gang is not about that, D-Man. It's not about the views. It's about me mourning Conor McGregor. That's what it's about. It's not about anything else. Purple's good. Can I change into a frog? I'm sure there's a way I could put a skin over. You like the demon voice? Patty was an absolute demon in that performance. Hit a new level with that loss. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Absolute demon in that performance hit a new level with that loss. He won. Wait, what? Wait, you're confusing me there. Oh, now you're saying he's a contender. Okay. Because you're saying with that loss. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I had a picture on the MJ show we pulled up. It was a crazy picture of Pimblett. And, I mean, he looked... The submission was insane. Changed into an anime character. I know it's just funny. Yeah. I tell you, this channel is therapy for me. It really is. Like, it's just nice to be able to go live and not have to say, okay, well, I got to hit this mark, and I got to do this, and I got to do that. Like tomorrow. Actually, I revamped the studio for tomorrow. I've been up all night, last couple of nights doing that. After I had that bender at the bar. I told you BSD was, we all knew that. No, who the hell picked BSD? I didn't. And that's one I didn't pick. I didn't do bad on the card considering. I still got 10 right out of the 14. Which, not too terrible. A 10 right in picking McGregor is, to me, impressive. It's a moral victory. There's like green. Is it on this? I noticed this on the MJ show too. Like there's like, you can see the outline. You got 11 right? Oh my God. What do you want, a cookie? Usually when Conor watches a sick finish, He gets hyped. Oh, when he was watching Patty, you talking about? Yeah, he was thinking about his injury. He was just in the back room, and yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, even that when he was watching the video of Pimblett, he just looked like he's like, man, I don't want to be here. They're going to find out real soon. Hope they deport Kavanaugh after that. I tell you, that team is ass. Yeah, Kavanaugh, it would be nice to see Conor with different coaches. Actually, it would be nice to not see Conor again. Let's be honest. But you know what we're going to be doing. When Conor comes back, we'll dust off Bold Spot McGregor. I'll have another go at it. That's what I do best. WWE Josh, thank you, man. Dropping in Uno. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. Now we still got 56 minutes. Don't worry. We get a donation every 50 minutes. 50 every minute. We got the panel open just like that. Easy work. Much love, Josh. Yeah, you had me a little worried there. I don't know. I shouldn't be worried, right? You guys are adults, most of you. But I was like, man, is he crashing out? Like, I hope he's okay. We need Macy Barber win to make us feel better. I don't like Macy. I'm not a fan. She doesn't do it for me. In fact, like after watching the CLAM fights on Saturday, I was like, man, we'll just get rid of those too. We don't need that shit. But of course, they're gonna throw the ladies in UFC Noche over here in Arizona. Omni Bulldog. Gifted. I don't know why you just pooped on me, you bastard. This is quite anonymous. I should have started the channel like this. And it's so anonymous, right? It's like, I feel like you could do a thing with this. I should have started, maybe I'll start a new channel and just don't tell anybody and just do this. You shouldn't have, and you should stop it now. It's retarded. Wait, what are you talking about, Greg? This is trippy, right? Josh, this is crazy. Wait until the frog kicks in. It's gonna get wild. Are you a Dern fan? I mean, she's got a nice bod. You know, I'm not a fan. When she first came into the UFC and there was that buzz, it was kind of cool. Now she's a champ, and I don't know. Look at my ass. I don't know. I'm like, it's a bad night to ask me this stuff, to be honest. Oh, picked up some goods. What'd you pick up, Tony? What'd you get? It's a bad night. I'm not 100% tonight. I got to be honest with you. I've been mourning. It's a sad stream. Sambo, you feel my pain? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. She's a champ. It doesn't feel like it, right? Is Mackenzie Dern the champ? I can't remember. I don't even know. I forgot. Dern was complaining about paying alimony and child support. What? Wait, hold on. Who has custody of the kid? She doesn't? Clear kills. Is that true? There's something off with Dern. There's something a little bit off. That whole accent thing that was happening. And then that weird breakup with the hubby or the boyfriend, whatever, the baby daddy. You got to take us to the fucking moon. Let's go. Let's go. Beast mode Josh. I like it. Why is Conor making jizz face? Is that what you look like when you jizz? Man, well, that's crazy. Thank you. Actually, if you come on too, you'll be a silhouette. Shouldn't we have done the show like this? You want to come on in silhouette? Watch, Jessica show up her muffin top in silhouette form. No, it's silhouette. No. Jessica, come on in silhouette form. Here's Isn't this so much better? Right? That's cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Isn't that cool? It's so weird, right? It's kind of neat. Right?
I feel like we can do that.
It feels so it's so powerful, right? There's no strings attached.
You know those balloons? Ready?
She's a gas station balloon. Look at her. Like I could pick my nose right now. No one would know. No one would have a clue. Jessica do that the whole stream. Imagine doing this on the MMA-Holes. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. It's such a empowering feeling. Who knows? Who knows what's going on anymore? Yeah, she's selling cars. Slender Woman. Yeah, it's creepy, right? That was kind of creepy. You saw the muffin top, right? It was crazy. Disgusting. I was so disgusted when I saw that. I got the secret to unlimited happiness. Josh, let me know, man. And by the way, cheers to everyone tuning in tonight on the old Gummy Gang. I really appreciate the company tonight. It's been a very depressing couple of days. The Mac was back. Mac never came back. Let's be honest. He did us all wrong. Oh, that's weird. Let me get rid of this. I was about to sip something. I got distracted. Okay. Choke out me like BSD. How the fuck do you send $100 fucking dollars? Stay fucking in. Whoa, jeez, dude. Well, that would unlock the panel. That would definitely unlock the panel. What do we got here? What you doing? Omni Bulldog. Look at Omni Bulldog coming in. Thank you. That helps a lot. I'm depressed tonight, Omni. Omni, you're the. I don't know what you are. You're a man or a woman. I have no idea. But I was gonna say you're the man, but that would be insulting if you're not a man. So I appreciate you. Nonetheless, I appreciate you. He's stuck on Fight Island with John Jones and all the greats. I might be starting a new thing here. You can see so many channels doing this now. The silhouette. I could be anything you want me to be, sweetheart. Whoa. Let's see. Kaza, mate. Thank you, Kaza. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. What is that? 10 joules. You hit the F button on us. Is there a Control-Alt-Delete joule? When Conor stopped using the movement coach with that ponytail, he hasn't won a fight since then. That was Portal. Don't ask me why I know that. That was Portal. And he was playing touch butt at the park with that guy. Yeah, touch butt. All the channels do it. Effing chat from McGregor. Kaza. Mine wants P's and Q's. My grandmother was my mouth out with that foul mouth. Whoa. Shit. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Mr. Nodo. Mr. Nodo.
Moss, check out memes section. It'll help your depression.
I
Two
don't think it
Gems
will,
made a
man.
hilarious one, but it's X-rated lol.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can handle that right now. I'm not in a state of mind. Yeah, Angel hit 100K. Let's go. I made a video for her. Yeah, I got asked by that weird guy. What's his name? Angel likes you. I don't know why he likes you. He likes you, but can you make this video for me? What's that? Yeah, no, I'm joking around. Yeah, he hit me up. Yeah, shout out to Angel, man. Angel's the best. I'll do anything for Angel. She's the best. Lee Cole. Oh, God. Is it a full moon tonight? I don't know. It's a good question. I walked in a dust storm today. That wasn't smart. My lungs are probably destroyed. All right, I'll look at the Discord. Let's check it out. If there's dirty stuff in there, I got to be careful. I'd hate to lose such a gem of a stream. Yeah, Angel's awesome. Okay. All right. Angel should do a show like this. She should go white it out. Okay. Let me look at these things. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm looking at some of these. My gosh. I don't think I could show the horse one, but it is pretty funny. Hey, Grant, a good job on you guys doing, what am I looking at here? Is it A Quiet Place? Yes. Okay, hold on. I just got to prove for you. Yeah, I was right. This is going to depress me, you bastards. But at least you guys are putting stuff on there. That's what the meme section's for. Let's go. All right, so here's me as a dancing horse. In our genre, there would be all kinds of rumors. Yeah, man. You can't have a good time on the internet. People try to twist it and look at this thing on top. I can't show that. Let's go up here. Here's The Quiet Place. Be quiet. Uh-oh. The monster came because Conor McGregor moved. You guys are sick. You guys are fucking sick. I think I hurt my leg with that wild kick. Let me throw the same kick 2 more times to be sure. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. Connor McCulkin. This is fucking nuts, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. I can't. You guys are supposed to be cheering me up. What is this? Stand by your man. Like, look at this. I've turned my back on this guy. I said that he came in there with an injury. I said he's pissed me off. You guys are twisting it. I've turned my back on McGregor until he fights again, and then I'll twist the knife. But right now, I've officially turned my back on McGregor. And look at this. Unbelievable. For a brief moment, Conor McGregor was the richest man in the world. Earned per second at UFC 329. We don't know what his what he actually really made, unfortunately. Hopefully one day we'll find out. My research shall prove he was already injured. It's proven correctly. I tell you, at 1 in the morning when I saw that shit, I was like, oh, fuck. And I had to make that video. The video did good, actually. Consider it, like, we don't really get views on our uploads, but that one hit a little. I was surprised. I was like, okay. All right. Maybe I'll do more of them. I don't know. Who cares about sleep? I'm about to explode on camera. Oh, baby, put it in me. What the hell? What's Josh doing in the chat? He's losing his mind. Josh is having a good night. Look at this. Look at these guys. Daniel LaRusso didn't let bum knee stop him from winning the All Valley. This is fucking crazy. They're doing Karate Kid memes. This is freaking crazy. You guys. This girl's the ring girl. Did you see that? That Cunningham shit? She's kind of pretty, right? For an WNBA player, she's not bad looking. Jess, do you think Sophie Cunningham's pretty? She's the girl that did all the pointing, and she's like a meme now. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I guess if you're not locked into the internet, you won't know anything about this. Yeah, she's a ring girl. No, she's a basketball player, like a WNBA. Her name is Sophie Cunningham, and she went viral because she did some sort of pointing thing. It's simple minds. When you're working with simple minds, it's the power of when I say simple minds, what word is trapped in simple? Simp. That's the answer, guys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The power of the simp. There's nothing more strong or powerful than the simp. It is. I know firsthand. When I brought Jessie onto the channel, it was a roller coaster ride. The power of the simp is there's nothing stronger in this world. So I get it. I get it. You got to capitalize. I love Sophie. Oh God, see, Bon Voyarvo. What? How you say her name? Voyarvo. Bon Voyarvo. Bon Voyarvo. She has the highest jersey sales in the whole WNBA currently. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, she's WNBA. It's like made a huge comeback because of what's her face? I forgot the other one's name. Yeah, WNBA is huge right now. Well, not huge, but it's bigger than ever because of this other girl, Caitlin Clark. Her name is. You ever hear of her? There was like an explosion. She's not even like really hot, but it's just because she's somewhat decent looking, you know, surrounded by mutants. So that's why, and she could score, right? She's a solid player. She looks feminine. She looks feminine. Yeah, and she's playing with a bunch of dudes that pretend that cosplay as women. So I kind of like this silhouette thing. I feel like I could say whatever the hell I want and get away with it, even though it's not the case. But if I'm in silhouette form, I could really speak my mind. And I could just say, if I say anything wrong, I just say it's AI. Right? Can I change this to purple? Right? That would make more sense if my silhouette was purple. How do I do that? I would need like a filter or something. But yeah, so this Sophie chick, she's like, I guess she's like an enforcer, and she was protecting the other girl, and then she was like pointing, and they're white. You know, think about it. Like there's in an all like a dominated sport with black people and stuff like that, you get two semi-attractive white people that can play. Yeah, it's like Eminem. Like if Eminem was black, would he be as famous? If the Beastie Boys were black, they're not as cool anymore, right? Like I love the Beastie Boys, but let's be serious. If black people sang Paul Revere, it wouldn't hit as hard. Dude, I used to think the craziest thing was like 92.3 K-Rock in New York used to play like all rock music, but they would play the Beastie Boys, and it was rap, right? But because they were white, they played it. Wasn't that weird? Like they were a rock station, but they played the Beastie Boys. Now, granted, they did have License to Ill and had Sabotage, but they played some of the other stuff. You think white superior? Is that what it is? Maybe. Who knows anymore? I don't know what to believe. Oh my God, KTU. Holy shit. Oh, back in the day, I don't know what's on New York radio anymore, but yeah, I remember 92.3. Well, Stern was on that, and they had K-Rock, and they had some good shows. Like they actually had some good radio shows. That they had JD and Elvis, and I don't know, like they had these weird Ron and Fez and these other shows. I can't remember. There was these other shows. They were kind of interesting shows, and then they had like what was it? WK. What was the dance station that was so popular? There was like a dance station that was super popular. Z100, yeah, Z100, the Z Morning Zoo, which I couldn't stand, to be honest. I wasn't a Z100 fan. I was definitely not into that, but it was huge. Yeah, Beastie Boys had guitars in License to Ill, that album, where they had Sabotage. I can't stand it. I know you planned it. Let's go, Ann. Let's go. We're mourning tonight. This is a morning stream. It's okay though. It's okay. We'll get over it. I love WFAN though, the sports radio. Yeah, Brass Monkey was good. I always say, man, like when I first started driving, and what is that? Pumpkin? She's got pumpkin pajamas on. It's eyes on your boobs, yeah. I don't want pumpkin. No, I don't want pumpkin pajamas. I don't wear pajamas. Although I'm gonna have to start wearing pajamas because as kids get older. The kids are gonna have pumpkin pajamas on Halloween night. On Halloween night, but we're gonna be dressed up. No, when we come in for the movie. I'm not gonna wear pumpkin pajamas. What the fuck? The rest of the family. No, it's okay. What am I gonna? No, I don't want. Get me I need a sun hat. I need something for the sun. Yeah, back in the day, everyone would get like a subwoofer in their car, and License to Ill, that album, boom, 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 boom. That album was so good, man. It had such deep bass. The first concert I ever went to was the Beastie Boys. So they have a special place in my heart. He knew Max was going to work him. Man, no one knew anything. Nothing happened. You think he just took a dive because he's afraid he was going to get beat up? I'm in mourning. I will get over it. I hope I'm still alive when Conor fights again. Yeah, we all. Man, Run DMC. Yeah, I was a little too young for it, but I remember it. I remember Run DMC. Walk This Way. Like I was a wee lad. But I remember. A little before me, but yeah, I was into it. I loved Public Enemy, which was a little risque for a young white boy to be listening to Public Enemy, but I loved it. I love Public. Fear of a Black Planet. I had that album. My dad thought I was crazy. Bass, how low can you go? Death Row, What a Brother Knows. Once again, back here's the incredible Rhyme Animal. The P, Public Enemy #1, 5-0, Fet Free. Chuck D was the shit. Terminator X. That was some good shit. Hey, yo, Chuck. That was a good song, man. That was a good fucking song. Yeah, Rob Bass. Yeah, hit it. Yeah, oh my God. Rob Bass back in the day. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. That song was so goddamn popular, man. That was crazy. It's so crazy, man. Now there's no such thing as that. Like songs that get that popular anymore. It's not even a thing because there's just so much music on Spotify, and now you got AI music as well. There's so much, like there's so much crap out there. Like people used to say, oh, music's not the same, you know, like old people, every generation, it's not like it used to be. It literally isn't, because now it's a nightmare. Music is a nightmare right now. There's an influx of anyone can literally put a prompt in and make a song, even though it doesn't sound as good. But it's still like there's just so much. We're desensitized. Every note's been played. Every song has been sung. It's crazy now. What a shit time to be alive when it comes to creativity. Or let me say this. You can still be creative, but music in the world. Like, who wants to be a rock star anymore? Who wants to be like look at Blind Beauty, man. She's grinding, trying to get her shit out there. She's so talented. But there's so much fucking music out there to break through everything. Like, how are you going to do it? I was watching that Michael Jackson movie. And, I mean, I get it. Like, it was a kind of a fluff for MJ, but it was entertaining. You can't have that shit now. There'll never be another Michael Jackson. That might be a good thing for the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Wonderful, wonderful.
That might actually be a good thing. But man, what a talent he was. None of that shit exists anymore. Now we got Sophie Cunningham. Yeah, it's her on the screen, Jess. She's pretty cute, right? Sophie Cunningham. For like a big-ass basketball player, she's not bad. That's Sophie. That's old Sophie over there. Her thing's pointing. It's like, hey, how'd you become famous? Well, not because I'm a WNBA player, but because I could point. Is she a point guard? I don't know. I have no idea. Leave me alone. You break through by playing live opening for bands. Dude, I mean, I haven't gone to a concert in years. I would like to. I love live music, but I guess once you have kids, things change. I lived at concerts. Like in New York, I was always in Manhattan going to these clubs and bars, and go to Roseland, go to the MSG, go to fucking Coliseum, go anywhere there was a concert, go to PNC Bank Art Center. I was everywhere. Love seeing live music. It's like, I don't know. And now it's so expensive. Everything's so goddamn expensive. You can't even go to a concert anymore. Imagine trying to see Metallica at the Sphere. I would love to do that. Get high as a kite. Go see Metallica. At the Sphere? Dude, I would love to get blasted into do that. You got to lop your arm off to go. How you doing, Smokey? Blind Beauty is my favorite lady rapper, and Iggy Azalea. Iggy Azalea is like making a comeback, right? I saw she was like doing some streams. I taught her. Azalea heard my rap albums. Same high school. You went to high school with Iggy? She's like trash bag hot, right? Iggy Azalea. Connor and Sophie date because of this photo. Sophie Cunningham spent more time in the octagon than Connor. Look at this. This freaking. We were making this joke on Saturday night. Oh, is Iggy on OnlyFans? Is that true? I look like Load Man. They call me Load Man. I'm like a globbing load of semen that came to life. They call me the Jizz Man. Kind of looks cool in front of the. It looks cool with the tattoo and shit. That looks neat. I gotta get more green tattoos. I need to do more of that. I wish I would have thought about that. Do you imagine how cool that would look with more green tattoos? That shit look for the fire. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Oh, you like Izzy? Iggy? Go to smaller $25 to $40 venues. F Live Nation. Yeah, I'm with you on that. They got like little shows at the park where they got like little cover bands and up and coming bands and shit like that. But it's like on a Friday night and I can't go because we're always live. When I'm retired, I might start playing again. Like maybe I'll start a cover band with my kids, and I'll treat them like I'll be like Joe Jackson. Boy, get the switch. I'll be like the modern day Joe Jackson, and I'll try to mold my kids into like what's that brother and sister duo? Billie Eilish, and that's a creepy situation. Maybe I won't do that. Could you imagine being that kind of dad? It's just treating your kids like animals so they could be famous. What a crazy. Phineas. That's the brother's name, yeah. The Refuccio to save the day. Definitely enough tattoos. Bet she's not showing much unbroken. A limit to what, Greg? What are you talking? Greg. What are you talking about? MJ is innocent. I did see that. I mean, I would like to believe that. Jessie believes it. I don't know. Like, I don't think we'll ever really get to know. Like, he was like framed or some shit like that, and he was trying to save the kids. I hope that's the case. That'd be great. I don't know about that though. I'm not sure if I'm completely. It sounds a little. I don't know. It sounds a little far-fetched, but I hope that's the case. That'd be great. It's very obvious what I speak about. What are you talking about? You think complete the whole body. Wait, what is Greg talking about? I'm missing something here. Drop the kids off at McDonald's or the public library and go to a show. At 3 and 5? Hey, kids, all right, go get yourself a Big Mac. I'll be right back. Remember when McDonald's had the, you guys old enough for the McDonald's playground? That was great. You would go eat a very unhealthy Happy Meal and then go to the McDonald's playground, and it stunk in there, but my parents used to do birthday parties for me at the McDonald's playground. That's a weird thing to look back at, but I guess it was a popular thing back then. That's weird, right? Imagine, like, back in the day, we had birthday parties at McDonald's. That's kind of ghetto, right? Right? Like, now I think back, like, it was great when I was a kid, but now I'm thinking back, I'm like, that's pretty ghetto. But I guess back in the day, that was cool. I'm intentionally playing dumb, which is dumb. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Greg, what are you talking about, man? Have you heard from all the child stars he hung with? They say he was innocent. I heard from a couple of people. There was like these stories, but I don't know. I didn't hear enough about it to really believe it. I did hear. I want to believe it. Trust me, I would love to believe that. But no, I think it's just a bunch of nonsense, to be honest with you. It seems like more fingers are pointing to the fact that he was a creepo. I hope it's not the truth. Did you like the video I sent in your Discord DM? Which one did you send in? Some McDonald's had way better playgrounds. Some had them in the sun. Oh, yeah. Remember the ones outside, too? Did they have them in Arizona? You definitely know what I'm talking. All right, Greg, what do you... Stop playing these fucking... Just tell me what the fuck you're talking about. Greg, why do people do this? Oh, this is like... maybe I know why. Because it's like an attention thing or something. Just say it. Repeat it or something. Talk to me like I'm 12 years old. Especially if I'm frogged up. Like it's the guessing game is crazy. Conor won with the little guy. I did see. Oh, I think I did see that video though, where he was like was it the girl from the Odyssey? What's her name? Like she was a midget. Melting plastic slides. So they were in AZ. Liars always make me chuckle. Okay, Greg, what are we doing here? Are you aware of everything keeps the same by the year 2060? The world population, white people, will be 5%. I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't give a shit. What, does it bother you? I don't know. Like, is it really? Like, should I be the dad if my kids bring home a black girl or a white girl and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what? I mean, what are we going to do? I don't know. Like, what the hell's the big deal? I don't know. Does it bother you, really? I don't know. Maybe it'll end racism. That'd be cool. If we're all like the same, eventually maybe we'll just melt into the same color. Like that's probably what's going to happen, right? If we keep on just cross breeding, we're all just going to be one color like this. Maybe not white, maybe a different color. Like an off brown. Right? I don't know. I like it, to let that bother me. Maybe it does. Maybe inside there's a little bit of racism that bothers me, but ultimately it doesn't. You gotta get her to understand what's in her best interest. Who? I'll be gone. It's okay at that point. That's the next time Conor's gonna fight again. 2060. I'm only halfway. What's the other part? I'll look at Africa. Speaking of Africa, we got the big African matchup between Duplessis and Usman. I didn't talk about it once on Moss and Jessie. Like, Jessie brought it up, but that was about it. Quickly, we moved on. Metal slides. Yeah, man. You remember, you know what I miss? I miss the swings with the flat bottom. Those metal flat bottoms where you could stand on. Those were the shit. You could stand up on those things, no problem, and you could have the time of your life. Metal slides, yeah. Burn your... I tell you what, we have plastic slides over here in AZ. It's so freaking hot, even on the plastic slides. These plastic slides, you put your leg down on it, you'll lose a portion of your leg. So, yeah, I remember the metal ones. The metal ones are pretty terrifying. But, yeah, plastic are no better. They're pretty bad in the heat over here in AZ. The kids can't even go near the playground. The swings that buckled to physics. Yeah, man. Back in the day, swings were so superior. But I will say this. The overall playground experience now is light years better than when I was a kid. We had swings, monkey bars, and a slide. That's it. That's all we had. Now, they got a fucking obstacle course. They have, it's like, yeah, stop rubbing it in, Greg. We got 22 minutes. We're going to hit that goal, bro. You acting like we're not. We're so close. We're fucking closer than ever. But yeah, now the kids got these obstacle courses. They're fucking doing all sorts of things. It's like Wipeout. It's like those Japanese shows, but with little fucking 8-year-olds. Da-na-na-na. We get close to 30, we can negotiate. But you know what? Sometimes people wait for the goal to finish. Then they try to donate after the goal, thinking I'm old and beat up and I'm worn out. They could take advantage of me. Not tonight. Tonight we hit that goal or we get the fuck out of here. Because I'm mourning tonight, man. It's a morning stream. Literally. Well, not morning yet, but I'm mourning the Conor McGregor, Mr. Glass. I heard a review for the Odyssey, and I was waiting. I was bracing for impact. I'm hearing it's pretty good, guys. The Odyssey. You guys think it's going to be good? There's a guy. One guy said it was a masterpiece. I was like, what? What? Feck is live. Yeah, I did see he was live. I did see that. I watched this video of the security thing. Kainoto. I'm going to dox Kainoto again. I'm going to talk about Kainoto. Kainoto says, you got to watch this. I'm a big Feck fan. You got to watch the Feck thing. So I did watch it. I watched it twice. This video here needs to go viral. It's so fucking funny, or feckin' funny.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This has got to go viral. Let's see. It's very funny. But I do think that there needs to be a this one right here. The one with the guy that looks like Pulse Reloaded. You got to check this video. It's 19 minutes. It is, you want to break it down? I don't want to break it down because it's got like, he's got to just go over there, hit the like on it, share it. It's so funny. I think it needs to be repackaged. People need to see this. It's so fucking funny, man. Like, he's a lunatic. He's a lunatic. I think he needs to get a puppet, though. I think that might be the answer to the problems with security. But he showed up at this Apex, and he shows up with his tripod, and he's just taunting the security guards, and he's talking about how Conor McGregor conned everybody. It's very funny, man. Credit to Feck on that one. That was a good one.
That page thing of Achilles is atrocious.
This fucking OBS. That page thing as Achilles. So he's not Achilles. He, she, it, whatever the hell it is. Definitely not Achilles. Thank you, Smokey, man. Yeah, it's like another soldier, and I don't even think it's a big character. I don't know. I'm not sure what Elliot Page is doing. The thing is stupid, though. That's retarded. But apparently it's whatever she's doing in there, it is nothing that distracts you from the actual greatness of the movies, according to the critics. I don't like when they go in super hard and say this is going to be a masterpiece, because I expect the best. Whoa, keep safest, dropping 10 Ozzy. Ozzy, back to back.
Once upon a time, a belligerent imbecile contradicted my data, so I bottled them in the head with a liter of beer and said, drinks are on me, go and get a freaking rat up here. I went to church to atone, so...
I'm glad you went to church and atone on that one. Look at this guy coming in with the 10. Thank you so much, guys. My Australian brothers from another mother's. Thank you, guys. This is cool. My marijuana cup looks pretty neat. That looks cool. The new white version, the whiteout version. It's like a Diddy party in here. Shout out to Smokey. Shout out to Keep Safest. Keep Safest. Are you like a bunch of different accounts? Like I'm confused because there is an Ozzy that is very funny. I've been on the show. He's very unhinged. He's very supportive. But I don't know if he's like a bunch of different accounts. I wish I had like a specific name for this person so I can enjoy his greatness. It's happening once all the whites are gone. They will just claim Helen is black. Or Helen of Troy. I dated a Helen. She wasn't black. Man, I'm like, it is weird when you watch a movie and like, A black guy plays a white guy plays a black guy, whatever the hell it is. It is a little off, or a cartoon, a comic book character, whatever. They decide to change the race and whatever. I guess at the end of the day, if it's acted well, who gives a shit, right? But it gets weird. Where it gets weird to me is the gender thing. Like, I don't give a shit about white, black. You know, show myself. We hit the goal. I'll bring myself back to life. I'll resurrect myself. That's what I'll do. I'll resurrect myself from the ashes. Right now, I'm very upset. But if we can hit that goal, which we might, Smokey's saying, hey, I'm going to help you guys out on this one. Look at this. Look at this. We got 16 minutes.
That page be making Moss look 6 foot and change.
It's true. It's true, right? She makes me look like a giant. Elliot Page. Yeah, like that stuff is weird. That stuff kind of weirds me out a little bit. But we'll see. If Christopher Nolan's a G, man, I love his movies. So I'm not going to go see this in a theater, but when it hits the streaming, I'm going to watch the shit out of it. I've realized this. If a movie's long, I had to take a piss during what's it called? Beast. The Beast movie. I had to take a piss during. I can't get through a movie without taking a piss. In fact, I got to take a piss now. But the Beast movie, I couldn't get through it because I had to piss. Now, if I'm watching a Christopher Nolan movie and it's like 3 hours plus or whatever, that's easy 2 pisses in the movie. So for me, I like to be able to pause the movie, go to the other room, get a snack, take a leak, pet my cat, do a little ballerina spin, hop on the couch, watch the movie, then, oh shit, I got to take a piss again. Hop into the bathroom. Pause the movie, hop into the bathroom, piss. Or sometimes I like to leave the movie going just to make my wife have to explain what I missed. I like to do that. You know? What happened? What'd I miss? Honey, what'd I miss? If you want to annoy your missus, it's the funniest thing to do. They don't never like to explain. They're so invested, they don't want to explain.
Last movie I didn't pause was Obsession. Hooked me.
Woo! Obsession was good. Yeah, I don't know if I took a piss during Obsession. I can't remember. See, Jeff. I'll take a piss. I won't pause the movie because I'm afraid it might buffer from streaming. So I like to come back and say, hey, what'd I miss? And she gives me the look of death. You can't explain the last 5 minutes? It's a great hack. A husband hack. If you want to, like if Jess went to take a piss and she came back and said, hey, what happened? I'd be like, okay, this, and this happened. And then we get back into the movie. But if I ask her, it's like I asked her to slice her arm off. It's like, honey, can you chop your arm off for me real quick? Why, or if I'll say what's going to happen in a movie, if I predict it, I can understand that could be annoying. But you ever, Jess is confirming it. Why do women do that? Why do women get upset if a guy's got to do something and come back? Especially if it's a bodily function. You got to take a piss. You come back, or say you got to go get a beer, grab some coffee. I don't know what it is. Get some cookies. Get some popcorn. You sit down. Oh, what did I miss? What happened? Why not just give him the answer? Why make it a thing? I'm 100% racist, mostly about the characters for me. Oh, so you're admitting to race? Okay. Well, at least you're honest. I'm describing a problem, but this is Gummy Gang, not geopolitics, so I'm staying on the surface. I miss what you were saying. Fucking Smokey's the man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's like, I'll put this show on my shoulders.
I'm that cunt that comments through movies. Spoiler.
Oh, yeah. So I do realize, like, if you talk too much during a movie, you could really become an asshole. I get that. I understand that. That could be a rough one, especially if it's like an intense movie or something where you got to like really pay attention, or like a thriller. I don't want to miss more wasting time trying to explain it. Yeah, it's not true. You could just say, hey, this hasn't happened, and then we move on. But we spend time like uncomfortable that I missed some, like we both missed some of the movie. Just explain it. I'm a chatter. No, what I like to say is, hey, do you think this person did that? Right? I like to experience it full force. Like I like to lean over and be like, hey, do you think this one's related to that person? Jesse gets mad. Oh, do you do that? Yeah. Hey, what do you think? Do you think this cat's going to die in the next scene? What's your thoughts on that? But Jesse doesn't like when I say it because usually I'm right. And that's what Jesse doesn't like about it. I spoil the movie without even knowing what's going to happen. I'm like, oh, this is going to happen. Then it happens and Jesse just gives me the look of death. But then what doesn't make sense is she'll like look up the ending to a movie before the movie's over. Like that's crazy to me. It's like, why would we even watch this thing if you want to know exactly what happens before the thing is done? It ruins the whole experience. Share popcorn and straws during a movie. We don't have popcorn during the movie. One thing about Jess is we don't share anything. Like if food wise, that doesn't happen. We have our own reserved section.
TBH, I just like to be fucking annoying.
There you go. I can see Smokey during like 3 hours of the Odyssey. That bitch is that's a woman. That fucking Spartan's a woman. That's a woman over there. I never looked up the ending. I look up what movie is about. Yeah, but that if you hey, here's the thing. You can't read. I don't like reading the synopsis. I don't like if you know a movie's good. Like if someone says, hey, this movie's great, or reviews are through the roof, just watch it. The less you know is better. I don't like to watch trailers anymore. You watch a trailer, kind of fucks things up. Unless it's a superhero movie, doesn't matter. You're not going there for the story. But a lot of these movies, you watch a trailer, you read the synopsis, it gives it all away. Get your own popcorn. What is this? Notebook. Yeah, and then you both like you buttery fingers together. It's kind of gross. I'm kind of with Jesse on that. And if I have a box of goobers, stay the fuck away. Get the fuck away from me. They're my goobers. I'm not going to give you a couple of my goobers. There's not many in this box already. I need to eat this slowly. I got to make it last. Don't ask me for my goobers, man. Stay the fuck away. I'm weird like that with food, though. I don't share food. Like when people are like, hey, you want to order this and split it? It's like, no, dude. I want to order my own thing. You could order your thing. I'm going to order my thing. But these greedy motherfuckers, you go to a restaurant with them, and they're like, let's get like 4 entrees, and let's just split everything. No, bro. Like, I'm going to eat one thing. And maybe I'll have an appetizer. We can have an appetizer. Sure. If you want to waste money, let's do that. Can't stand those people. Let's order this and split it. Fucking assholes. They want to taste everything. If you wanted it that bad, order it. But that's how it should be, Jess. It shouldn't be like, let's share this and that. And you get each other's greasy fucking, I'm getting my dick fingers on it. You're getting your fucking puss fingers on it. Like, what are we doing? Mumford & Sons, blank, white page. Dude, Mumford & Sons Babel album is phenomenal. Babel album is, and it won a Grammy. Before the Grammy, I was like, this shit is fucking fire. I could still listen to that shit. Babel, Babel, look at me. It's fun to play on the old guitar. It's a great album. Hollywood fucked itself in a lot of ways because most of these movies want to be seen by everyone being split between Amazon, Netflix, Disney Prime. Does it really bother you that much? Clear kills. Forgive me, I'm getting high. But does it really, like, when you're in the grand scheme of things, does it bother you that much? Like, is it going to really change your day? if a black guy plays a white guy plays a, you know, I don't know. Is it really going to change anything? I just don't watch it, I guess. I don't know. It's gross. Only my kids can touch my food because it's rarity to see them try something new. Yeah. Kids, and you can kind of get away with kids' germs. Like, it's a thing, but it's just like, they're my kids. I love them no matter what. I'll bite the bullet. I'm in a very, very liberal mood tonight. I don't give a shit if a black guy plays a white. I don't care. Like, all right, I will say this. I got agitated when Kingpin was black. What was it, in Daredevil or something? I was like, what's this about? And then I grew up. And I said to myself, it doesn't change anything, really. Like, who gives a fuck? If they're doing a good job, I don't really care. It's got to be accurate. It's got to be history. The Odyssey needs to be... didn't even happen, the Odyssey. That's the crazy part. The Odyssey didn't even fucking happen. And everyone's like, I can't believe this woman's playing this. Yeah, that's fucking weird. You know what else is weird? Giants. Fucking giants walking around and monsters. We're going to start complaining about the wrong color monster? Like, if you think about it, like, I understand why people are upset. Because we're used to something. We want it to be what we want it to be. You say it's this color, we want it to be that color. Right? It's like buying a car. You buy a blue car, you want to take the blue car home. I understand that. But it's at the end of the day, it's a fucking movie. Helen of Troy should be hot. Yeah, she's supposed to be beautiful. And I agree. I don't think that girl is... I mean, she looks burnt. She's like too black, right? She's way too black. And there's too white. Like, there's way too white. You see some of these white chicks that look like a porcelain doll. It's like you want to vomit. That girl, she could be pretty, but you can't get past the fact that she's like transparent. She's so black, she's transparent.
Next, the page thing will be playing Hulk or Thor.
Oh my God. Imagine. I would watch Elliot Page play the Hulk. Like, I would watch that. Where she turns like tranny Hulk. I don't know why I would watch that. I don't need it, but I would watch it. Get high and watch that shit. That'd be crazy. Elliot Page and transvestite Hulk. Coming to a theater near you. But that girl is a good actress that's playing Helen of Troy, right? The reviews are pretty good, man, from what I've heard. She could be black, but not too black. No. I was making a joke. Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? I couldn't give a fuck if she's black or white, to be honest with you. I was just making an excuse to make a burnt black person joke. Yeah, Elliot Page was hot. She was hot, man. In that fucking Super movie, which I think is the best superhero movie of all time, Super, with Kevin Bacon, the greatest superhero movie ever, had Ellen Page or whatever the hell her name was. She was cute in that movie. She was a little crazy bitch. I don't understand why. Like she must have been abused or something. Like something must have terrible happened to her to switch, become whatever the hell she is now.
It's got like 700k dislikes on its trailer.
Yeah. Yeah. People are really upset about that trailer. It was weird when her face popped up. It was a little weird. Yeah, she was hot, man. She was. Like, not hot. She was cute, right? She was cute because for us grown-ups to say she was hot, I mean, she was like a kid, so it's a little weird. But yeah, she was cute. She was definitely cute. She was like that girl next door look to her, and she was like a little like sarcastic prick, but kind of hot at the same time. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I did not give a fook if a Klingon was gay. They now cancel Star Trek show, Starfleet Academy, and people God, what are you saying? A tissy fit. I mean, it was not like they had him naked. Did they? And I got to be honest with you. Listen, I know you love Star Trek, but we're gonna have to We're gonna have to like hypnotize you or something, and bring you back to Earth, man. Star Trek hasn't been good since the fucking Tribbles. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because I'm a silhouette. If you saw my face, I would never say this to you, Ann. But as a silhouette form, I could be as truthful as possible. Anytime you get me as silhouette Moss, when I'm in this state over here, you're going to get the most raw mystical Moss you're ever going to get, because I can hide behind this. This here. I can make shadow puppets. It's a whole thing.
I would have fucked Juna TBH, no food sharing too.
I think we all would have, Smokey. I agree. I think Ann would have scissored her. Smokey, I appreciate you getting us to 20. I do appreciate that. That's a valiant effort right there. Got a minute 17 on. I appreciate that, Smokey. You're a good man. This is not a filter, man. This is my soul. You're looking at my soul right now. You're seeing the inside of me. You always see the outside of me. This decrepit, aging YouTuber. But now, you see my soul. I'm inside out. I'm outside in. Whatever. It's an experience of a lifetime. I'm confused about life and my own sexuality. I wrestle with that every night. I told Jessie, I'm like, I don't know. I need one night with a man, please. Jessie, just let me have one hall pass so I can fuck a dude. And she looks at me and she's like, honey, we're married. I don't know if I could let you fuck a dude. But what if it's a Klingon?
Should see how black Jess really is, ebony and ivory.
Oh, man. Man. The Jess silhouette was pretty funny. This is something we should have done a long time ago. I'm not going to lie. Like, the Gummy Gang should just be this. You know? I feel like there's a lot of ways you can go with it. Your hands look very feminine. I have small hands. I do. They look big here because of the camera. I have big feet and small hands. I'm shaped like a what's a nice way of saying this? Retard? All right, so we didn't hit that goal. I'll put another one up. We'll see what happens, where it takes us. I'm not, as you could tell, I'm not saying we have to hit a fucking panel. I feel like I'm an entertaining guy. But hey, if you want to come on, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to be the one to stop you. That's on you. I usually don't go live on the Mondays, right? It was late. My daughter couldn't go to sleep, and then I was like, Jessie's baking. So let's do this. And I got to say, it's helped me get through these hard times. Right? Hard times. Can't stand you people, and you need to pay the toll. I think you can't stand that I can get away with it. I think that's the problem. That's been the problem for many years. To people that say, hey, man, you got to, listen, we got to be clever, find ways to feed the children, you know. I believe the children are future. Do a super chat and save my family. Everyone says I'm broken, they're all right. Kind of fucked that up. You know what I'm going with. For one super chat a day, you can help me do another stream. It's not mandatory. I'm good with going by myself. I don't need an ensemble. I could talk to the chat. We could have a good time. It's not about that. But if you really want to crowbar your way in, think about this. With my donation alerts, You could interrupt the show, and there's nothing I could. You could hold me down and fuck me. Like, basically, you could like, I could be in the middle of a conversation. You could pin me to the floor and have whatever hole you want. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. You go on these other channels, it's a super chat. You have to wait for the host to read it. Not my show. You could just interrupt me. You could just take over. That is freedom. That is giving your fellow community a chance to be heard without any restrictions. You would not take my hole. Stop it. Cut it out. My small hands. Jessie taught me the Ezekiel. I'd hit you with the Ezekiel. I would be like what's that Russian's name? I always forget his name. I'll hit you with the Ezekiel. You never know what's coming. 1 minute you'll be like, hey, let me attack Mystic Monk. Snoring. What the fuck just happened? Olenek, thank you. I can't believe that there's only 6 Ezekiel chokes in the UFC. Olenek's got 3 of them. That's fucking crazy. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. But then his wife left him and stole his money. So, was it worth it?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Was it really worth it? He's like, Jesus, let me hold the record for Ezekiel chokes. Son, I can let you have that. I can let you have that record. But you must pay the price. But Jesus, what is the price? I cannot let you know. Do you take the deal? All right. I would love to hold the record for Ezekiel chokes. Let it be written. And let it be. I was going to do a Metallica thing. Then next thing you know, all his money's gone. Just like that. That's exactly how it went down. Usman or DDP? I got to go with DDP. I got to go with the real African on that one. The real African is the way. I believe the children are our future. Although it would be funny to see Usman. Like, old man Usman's kind of funny. I know how much people hate him. So it would be, and I don't like him anymore either, but it would be funny to see him win. DDP's become a little insufferable too. Accept my sacrifice. My sacrifice. Yeah, it's a battle of Africa. May the best African win. I would hope in the lead up there's going to be some African banter. I'm hoping Usman he seizes the moment. And yeah, you know, the real African's going to win this one. Come Saturday night. He's licking the shit out of his lips. He's licking his lips off his face. Yeah. And DDP looks at him. He goes, I'm blacker than you. We'll see Saturday night. I don't know. DDP by knee stomp. I wonder if DDP could finish him. He might be. I seen him hug his coach and kiss his coach, so he might be able to finish him, if you know what I mean. You don't talk. But Usman would take my hold. That's some gay shit, bro.
Gay lord.
What the fuck? I thought I was the only gay guy in this fucking show tonight. Will Camaro recycle the Izzy stuff? I hope so, man. Like, we need a little bit of that. I need some intense racism leading up to this fight. I feel like that is necessary. Coming off, this big letdown of Conor, Usman and DDP have one job, and one job only, to give us the most racist fight week we can ever have going into Saturday night. That's the only thing that could save us right now. But that's not going to happen. They're going to be respectful. I hope DDP, man. It's crazy. Banished to a fight night. Like, what are we doing? I can't believe how good Whitaker looked, though, man. That was crazy. Dad bod Whitaker. God, I hope he beats everybody. I hope. And I said back in the day, like when Alex Pereira was on the rise, I said that Robert Whitaker would beat Alex Pereira, and people were losing their mind. I got to be honest with you. If Alex Pereira was still sitting at that weight class, I think Rob has a shot. Maybe I'm fucking crazy, but against Pereira, I think it's a bad matchup for. I think Rob could pull it off. I know it's a nutty thing to say, but look how Alex Pereira fights athletic people. As long as you're not athletic. Whitaker's a piece of shit. What? Why is he a piece of shit? He's like the best Australian. Like, out of all the Australians, he's the man. That guy's a G, man. And he's such a wholesome, humble dude. I mean, he makes excuses here and there. I have seen that. He plays video games, but he's not like O'Malley. Seems cool to me. I think Usman and Jones run a train on Gable last weekend. Wait, what? Gable, I hate to say it, but he looked pretty solid. He could take a fucking punch too, that guy. I'm not insane, man. I said Cyril Gane would beat Alex. Easy work. I think at light heavy, I think Whitaker could beat him. I do. Whitaker's way smarter than Pereira. You take away Pereira's robotic fucking skills and that nuke fucking left. Let's be honest. You get a little twinkle toes on. I mean, if Adesanya did knock out Pereira, we're not forgetting. How does everyone forget that Izzy literally shot arrows into his body, dead body on the mat? We all forget. Like, we're like, well, that never happened. But Izzy beat Whitaker. Though. In a third fight, right now, Whitaker beats Izzy. Easy. You pick Conor too, Brandon. Cut it out. I already got the memo on that. You picked Conor McGregor, Brandon. You acting like you didn't pick him. Tisk. By the way, he didn't lose, right? The fight never happened. So there's your argument. This Japanese gummy tastes weird. What does it taste like? Fish? What the heck is lychee flavor? Brandon thinks I don't know these things. I know it all. Now we take away Poton's skills. Yeah, Rob wins then. I'm telling you guys. Man, you guys can't. Are we going to now forget Cyril Gane? I said that was going to happen. I said everyone's going to forget Izzy fight. We're going to move on. The UFC's going to sweep it under the rug. Alex loses to Gane. Everyone's going to sweep it under the rug. What are we doing here with Alex? Alex is the most coddled fighter in the UFC. I got to take a piss. Let me play some music for you guys. Let me play some music for you. My old bladder is failing me. I'm having bladder failure right now. I'm having bladder failure. Bam, 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 bam.
Say Hudo got poked in the eye, a dong in the eye, a dong in the eye. Henry say Hudo got a chopstick in the eye, a chopstick in the eye, a chopstick in the eye.
Oh, it felt good. Did I say, did you guys hear about that Moss and Jessie show? Man, what an episode it was today. I can't believe the numbers on this thing. Oh my God. What a show, man. It's a super duo. Two content creators that started 10 years ago, collaborating, making a super team. And think about this. We don't collaborate with other people, man. Both of us have basically shunned everyone around us. We don't collaborate with content creators. We made a super channel. The two fucking most antisocial. Hey, who's the most antisocial person I could find on this YouTube? Let me make a channel with them. And it's great. What a show. Kind of just lost a presidential bid. The elite saw that he was talking about it, Moss. And they pulled the plug on that shit. But I think he has to do it or Ireland dies. Ireland's in pretty bad shape, right? Look at this. Simon Feck channel. Go check this out. I'm saying this should be viral right here. Should we react to it? I don't want to react to it because I want you guys to watch it. When the whole chat watches this video, oh, he's fucking still live here. This guy, what is he doing?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, dude. Oh, it's over. Okay. All right. I think is it still going?
We're trying to hush up.
Oh no, he's done. Okay. The voice of an angel's on there. Yeah, you guys got to watch this video here. First Amendment MMA audit. Conor McGregor is a fraud. Very funny. This is comedy gold right over here. It's pretty good, man. He delighted me. He surprised me and delighted me. I was like, oh, this is good. This is some good stuff. So, is Renee still in the chat? Renee, tell me some stories, man. I want to know what happened in Vegas. What the hell was it like over there when he fucking collapsed? I spoke to a media member today, someone I was supposed to meet up with. They were asking why I wasn't there. Yep. Check. I just forgot. Let me. Yeah, so I told him I'm going to lock in for the Noche event in Arizona, which kind of sucks because it's that CLAM fight, Grasso, versus the French girl. I was like, oh, God. Fioro. But that's going to be in AZ in September. So we got to do something then. But, like, how do you get people jazzed up for that? I'm hoping they put Diego Lopez versus Rodriguez. I don't care what weight class it is. Lopez Rodriguez needs to be on that card. Then it'll make it a little more interesting. Look at this channel. What a channel this is. What a channel. I mean, I don't need to talk to you about the MMA-Holes, but I need to talk about this more. Moss and Jessie show. This over here is where you got to go to see the super team. We're probably going to be doing some live streaming on top of the MMA-Holes content and Gummy Gang. We're probably going to throw in some live streams over there too. You could be so sick of me. That's why I got to be white on this channel or a different color. I got to shake it up. You guys got to be sick of me by now. It was wild. The crowd was like, he slipped. He slipped. Then the air got sucked out of the, oh man. The whole city, yeah, when everyone was walking around like on the strip, it must have been like crazy. Who did I have winning? Winning what? What are you talking about? 250,000 rapes by Islam in the UK alone. Islam Makhachev raped 250,000 people? That's crazy. Egregious Rodriguez. Conor is clearly not a chicken. Doesn't apply. Something very difficult. Different, excuse me. Dude, I can't fucking read. Weren't 2 of your subs going on play date this weekend in Vegas? 3 of mine. 3 of them actually still went. Others were there, like Sonosi was there, but they were like some gay orgy someplace off the strip. Simon Feck was there. He was putting out some content. I don't know who else was there. That's all we kept contact with. But the expo kind of nuked us. That's gross if that's true. Clear kills, man. That's gross. That's right, Nan. Man, clear kills. You're really into this stuff, huh? Talk about not just 1-on-1. So clear kills? Are you dating someone right now? Like, do you talk about this with your lady? This is some grim shit, or do you save it for the Gummy Gang? It's a weird, dude. You're just going into this weird rape conversation with Muslims and whatever, the Islam, and it's like so out of left field. What makes you think, hey, this is the perfect time to bring this up? You see a co-host as a white silhouette, and you're like, this is perfect. The Gummy Gang's the place to let this information fly. I almost popped my gut out from laughing. What did you laugh at, John? Conor won that fight. No one won. The fans lost. Conor lost. Max lost. I mean, they got paid, so that was good. Everyone lost. The UFC took a hit because how shitty that whole thing was. Who's manipulative? Wait, Greg, who are you talking about? This guy. Which guy are we talking about here, man? I'm like, you can't be talking like this vague when I'm on the frog. I need to be in on this. It was huge last week. Rupert Lowe released the study on 250K in the it was in the UK. So what happened? Oh, it's fucking crazy. I'm saying Conor was winning before he blew us. You're right. You're right. Yeah, the way he charged in, he was winning at that moment. And then Max slipped the kick. The kick went flying by. Conor went stumbling down to the mat. Like a Mortal Kombat character locked. What? There's no locked in here? What movie is this from? Can I do it? I did a bad job at that, but does anyone know this movie? If you get that, we're on the same page. If you could name the movie that was in silhouette form, one of the greats, one of the great movies of all time. The energy inside. Oh my God. I can't even believe what I just saw in the chat. I can't believe it. Instantly got. Look, Smokey got it. How did he get it so quick? See, that's unbelievable. The energy inside the Hall of Fame impressor was incredible. Going into Saturday, like you said. Oh, okay. Oh, the card. Yeah, Patty. Yeah, dude, that was crazy, right? Oh, the place must have been rocking when Patty got that quick submission. That submission works great, especially when you know that the McGregor fight's happening next, and it's like, oh my God, dude, I'm fucking charged up. And then the leap happens. But I tell you what, my heart sank when Conor stepped into as soon as he stepped inside the octagon, he couldn't nail the Billy strut. He looked like he looked like a whole different human being. It was just like, what are we do? What is this? What am I looking at here? He looked scared. He looked like it wasn't even him. There's a picture. There's one picture. All right, let me see if I can find it. There's his x-ray. There's a picture of him where I can't believe how bad he looks. Dustin Poirier is like, dude, this guy is so cringy. He's another one. It's like, oh, God. He's like, this guy should hang it up. This guy's this guy's that. But I want to fight him. Oh, Dustin. This is why MMA fighters can't retire, because you find out how insufferable they are. Oh, my God. Remember this chick? Remember this girl? Oh, my God. There's Conor. I forgot about this girl. This shit. She looked like the girl in VHS, the first VHS movie. Do you like me? This is some like crazy vampire whacked out bitch shit. Conor smashed this. She's dancing, recorded him. Man, when this is the first thing that popped off, we're like, wait a second. Wait a second. What's going on? What's going on with the Mac? Dustin's drunk again? Maybe. I did make a vow that I was going to leave Dustin alone, so let me repent. He was definitely injured before the walk. When, I don't know. Yeah, that's the one thing I can't answer exactly when he was. That's the problem. We've solved the mystery of him being injured before the fight, but because we can't say exactly when he got injured, people are like, oh, see, I told you, this guy's full of shit. It's like, bro, we know he was injured. We just have to figure out. We don't even have to. We just know he was bringing an injury into this fucking event. Maybe one day we'll find out when exactly that injury took place. But it's crazy, man.
Gonna be bad, my nigga.
I know I've never had a woman so happy to have slept with me. She records a video when I'm sleeping. Yeah, imagine that feeling. Like, this fucking sucks, dude. Look at this. Imagine banging some chick falling asleep and she takes a video by the bed like you're a trophy. That's got to be some feeling. That's a good point, Smokey. None of us have ever experienced that. Although we might have given Jessie an idea. We might find a crazy video tomorrow pop up. Man, that must be like, you think, oh, he's caught stealing. This dude got that feeling. We would never experience anything like that. No matter how bad of a chick we bang. They're not going to get up and do that and celebrate. Imagine you fuck someone and they celebrate. What a feeling that must be. It must feel like knocking someone out in front of 18,000 people. It's got to be the same feeling. Most of us have done what she done. I personally know, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I got friends. We've gone to Vegas, and the next day my buddy be having videos just like this. Oh my God, dude, it's so fucked up. But I know what you're talking about. I can't admit to doing it myself, but I have seen it. And it's hilarious. He didn't make her tap like chicken. There's another video. I put it on Instagram of Conor picking up someone else's girls. Like, dude, he cuts this promo the first time around, and then the second time they escort him out. I mean, that's I mean, I went over and over about this, but we know what happened. We know. I think it's the video Am was talking about. That's the Elliot page. This is the Odyssey. Get her, Elliot. Get him, Elliot. Look at it. Look at Elliot. Go get him. Beautiful. This fight, it's sad that was better than the actual fight. It's sad. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Smokey, man. Thank you.
If only I still had some of my old phones, lol.
Did you do that? Dude, I remember when American Pie came out, And everyone, dude, it was nuts. It was like when the internet kind of started and everyone started recording their sex, but it was like people had the webcams out. And I remember my ex, there was a guy's, like, she lived in this house because she had a really shitty situation. These people took her in, and this old guy that lived there was recording her in the shower. And she found the recorder. She found the camera, and I'll never forget it, man. She tells me about it. I want to go in there and kill these people. And she's like, no, watch the video. This is crazy. So I went back to her house. I watched the video, and it was this guy looked like Colonel Sanders. Like, he had the mustache and everything like that. He was the sweetest guy, and he was like a dad to her. And there's a video of him fucking fixing the camera, staring right into the camera, putting it behind the soap in the shower. Like bars of soap in the shower. And I watched this thing. And I was like, and she was like sad and crying. And I was getting more and more pissed. So we jumped in the fucking car. We went to this guy's house. I stormed into the fucking house. He had a daughter there, and her daughter had 2 little kids. And the woman, his daughter, like, got in front of me, and she's like, what are you doing? And I said, that fucking prick over there was recording my fucking girlfriend in the shower, right? She got right out of the way. She let me go over there to fuck up Dad. I went right into his face, and I'm thinking in my mind, I'm going to beat the shit out of this guy. I was going to Conor McGregor this dude. I was going to fall on the floor and hurt my knee.
Wonderful, wonderful.
But I went into his face. I fucking said, you piece of shit. You are a fucking scumbag. Like, I called him everything that I can call him. And he just looked at me, and he knew exactly what I was talking about. I didn't even have to tell him. About the fucking video. He knew exactly what I was talking about just by cursing him out, right? And when I told his daughter it, like, he couldn't hear, right? I'm like, backwards with the fucking story. Too high for this shit.
What a rookie. Always put cameras in the vents.
I know.
Man face palming emoji.
He really fucked that one up. But anyway, long story short, yeah, I got into this guy's face. After that, like, I saw the look in his eyes, and I just walked out. I should have fucking hit him, to be honest with you, but I was fucking pissed. So pissed, man. So then what I did was I went back to her house, put a camera in her shower, and recorded her. But yeah, man, it gives me chills thinking about that shit, man. It was so, because I thought of this guy as like a father to her. Like, I was like, man, this guy's a cool dude, man. Meanwhile, all he wanted was nudies. He just wanted shower nudes. What the fuck, dude? What kind of world do we live in, man? Smokey.
Moss broke up with her and texted dude for the video.
I was like, yo, it didn't work out. You still got that camera? Can I join the team? Thank you. You need a new player. You need a little new teammate. I got you. I got you, Gramps. Could you imagine that conversation that he had with his daughter when I left? I think it's better that I didn't hit him because he was forced to have this conversation with his daughter. Unbelievable. Maybe he was filming his daughter too. Who knows? Fucking, he's probably not alive now, so. That was crazy, man. This girl went through some shit. Her dad was like 90. She had a dad. And we were young, man. We were young. And her dad was like 90 years old. He knocked up her mom. Like, I couldn't believe he could still get it up. It was crazy, man. This girl had some upbringing. I don't know why I'm telling this story. Let me stop. It's because I'm white.
Just tell your sis to get out me friend suggestions. Playful face emoji.
What the hell? Friend suggestions? On what platform? You gotta slide into the DMs. Imagine. People in Asia watch closed circuit TV. of all the cameras in the U.S. That's creepy, but I believe it. Well, think about these Japanese phones and shit, like Samsung and shit like that. Someone's watching me right now from my any phone that we got. But my privacy settings, yeah, okay. Shout out to Smokey. Smokey chipping away at the goal. That's nice of Smokey. If he really faked it and bet himself losing, would that? Oh, dude, you can't do that. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, if he did that, yeah, that definitely didn't happen. But boy, oh boy, if that was found out, yeah, boy, see you later, Conor.
Federal fucking prison.
Federal fucking prison. I got to find out about how J Beers was in Vegas. Like, was he like a horn dog walking around, salivating at all the Hooters girls and stuff like that? I want to know. I want to know what was going on with J Beers in Vegas. Was he on the prowl, looking around, getting drunk, having fun, doing cartwheels on the strip, doing lines of coke off the Bellagio fountain walls? He claimed so in an interview. What, that he bet on himself to lose?
This is number one bullshit.
Chris Cyborg thinks you're lying. I have a hacker next door. Be careful, you might too. I know a hacker, like a professional hacker. That is, he's got a YouTube channel too, but I'm not gonna. He's got 100K, but I'm not gonna. He's like my friend's cousin, and I couldn't. I found out the first time when he had to fix something on my computer. Next thing you know, the cursor's moving around on my computer. I'm like, what? He had a friend owe him money. He hacked into the bank account and took it. I was like, what? Dude's a beast, man, with that shit. The shit he was telling me you could do, like with people in the chat, like that think they got like VPNs and stuff, he could find out your identity. Like if he wanted to, he could figure out exactly each person in this chat, who they are, where they live. Dude, it's crazy what this guy can do. That's why I always chuckle when people like try to troll and shit like that. It's like, if it really wanted to get serious, everyone could be found, you know? That's why you can't take shit on the internet too serious. This dude's a beast, though, man. He looked totally different when he arrived Los Angeles airport. His first interview, that didn't look the same. No, yeah, I agree with you. Sherry, baby. I agree. He looked like a different person, but he sold it good. He did a great job selling that fight. He made it very intriguing and made us all want to see it. He did a great job selling it. Did a horrible job once he was in there. Getting sober and getting right with God has not really worked out for UFC fighters. Well, the good news is if you're good with God, right, then within loss, you should still be able to find peace, right? So if he is telling the truth, then he should be able to find some peace. We shall see if he's telling the truth. Oh, yeah, this is my new look. I can't wait for you guys to see my revamped studio tomorrow. You're going to love it. I got all the cheap labor to put it together. And we worked very hard on this. Last night I went to bed at 4 a.m. I need to stop doing that. I don't know what that's about. Evil Eddie said, you said it first about Conor 2, but I know you were first. Wait, Evil Eddie said he said it first about Conor 2, but I know you were first. I literally said it when the fights were going. When they were going on, right? I clipped the clip. I don't know. He put videos on my thing of him reacting to. I don't know if he, but I don't know if he was live or if he was watching the replay. I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know if he was live streaming or what was going on. But I mean, it looked weird to me, man. I didn't say anything about leg injury. All I said was something is wrong. He looks scared. He doesn't look right. And then once the leg thing happened, it started connecting together like the ending of a Saw movie. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Like you start thinking about all these things that happened throughout the week. You're like, wait a second, what the fuck? And then it was like, conspiracy. It's like, well, let me chill. See what the hell's going on here. Mosh drinks from a different water fountain. Oh, I do. I got my own. Got my own fountain. Oh, he wasn't live? So do you think he recorded that? Do you think he just like replayed it, recorded it, and pretended that he was saying that while it was live? And is that what you're saying? I didn't put much thought of it. Like I saw he tagged me in the on Facebook. I didn't really put much thought in it. Do you think that's what he did? Kind of pulled a Vince McMahon. I'm so fucking high right now. This is so stupid. Look up Conor McGregor admits he faked injury. Post-fight interview versus Max Holloway. Where can you send it to me? I'll watch it now. Hey, send it to me a DM or Discord, and I'll put it on. I'm like, I just got blasted out of nowhere. I don't think he was live. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what that's about then. Yeah, I'm not like in a shit-stirring mood. Like, it's weird. I don't know, lately I haven't been really in a shit-stir, like when it's, like poking fights with people. Like, I like making fun of fighters but like, I don't know. It's weird. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, there was a time where I would start fights with everybody just to start fights. And I don't think that way anymore. It's weird. It might be boring that I don't do that. Should I start doing that again? Like picking fights with people. I'm not into the drama shit. It's weird. I see Real Gamer. I haven't spoken to Felony in a minute. I've gotten a couple of DMs. Like he'll send like funny videos and shit like that. But I haven't really. I gotta catch up with Felony, see how he's doing. I spoke to Goldie though the other day, Mike Goldberg. I did one of those random, hey, how you been? I did that, like a drunk dial. He's doing good. He hasn't been on YouTube? Yeah, I see him on Facebook a lot. That's one of the cool things. Like, I hate Facebook, but I like family interaction, and Charles is fun to see him post things on. He's pretty funny. The truer you get, the more conflicts you find. Well, that's deep, man. I'll pick a fight with you. I think Conor isn't hurt. If he is, wouldn't he rush to show his torn ACL? No, because there's no physical. I think it's a minimum damage issue. I don't know. Maybe he needs surgery, possible. I don't think it's that big of an issue. I think maybe it's a tear, like a ligament tear or some shit like that, something small. I've had tears in my shoulders, and you look at it and you be like, this is nothing crazy. Do a little surgery and you're good to go. I don't think it's a massive injury. I think this is something that's been plaguing him for a little bit, and it just progressively got worse in camp, and who knows when it got really bad. But you can tell when he stepped into that cage, before they even touched gloves, there was something just not right. There was something that was not right. There's something more to this behind this. Yeah. And then people I watched, Anik is kind of a dick. Have you guys noticed this? Like John Anik, when he's not a commentator, he's just a douche. Like I was watching him on this podcast, like, yeah, these fucking people, and like he's cursing and calling these people assholes that are making videos or whatever. It's like, bro, shut up and commentate. Tell me about Modelo. You do what you told, John Anik. Tell me about Modelo. Please. How refreshing is it? How many brain cells can I kill with that? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Bud Light. They're back to Bud Light. Tell me about Poly Market. Mr. Anik. He's like so pent up from being a monkey on the UFC commentary. He's just a dancing monkey over there. And then once he's not the dancing monkey, he goes on whatever podcast and he's like, yeah, I'm John Anik. I'm fucking John Anik. Like he's like some sort of tough guy or some shit. Shitting on fans and other content creators. I'm sorry, John Anik, if these content creators are getting more views than Anik and Florian. You're the voice of the UFC. And Anik no one gives a fuck about the Anik and Florian. You had to bring in Ray Longo, who's the fucking man, to give you mouth-to-mouth resuscitation on the Anik and Florian podcast. Like, Ray Longo had to get on his knees and do CPR on you guys. I said I didn't want to shit stir, and here I am going off on John Anik. Fuck John Anik. Can't stop thinking about this. Well, I can, but it just jumped into my head. Ray is fantastic. I know Ray too. I actually know Ray too. I did his podcast. That was one of the coolest MMA-Holes experiences. When Ray Longo says, hey, you want to come to the gym, do my podcast? I was like, you know what? You're damn right I do. And that podcast is still up. It's terrible. It's a terrible podcast.
I feel like Anik commentates his roots and poops.
All right. Let's flush this one. Ooh, it's a long one. It wraps around the entire bowl. This shit is brought to you by Bud Light. The king of all beers. I mean, queers.
Gaylord.
Thank you, Smokey. It was a bad, by the way, let me clarify. It was a bad podcast because me and Jessie were on it. We did I had such a horrible appearance on that podcast. You know what? Don't search it. I mean, it was an embarrassment to me. I listened back not too long ago, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And like Longo was hitting on Jessie, and he's like, "Hey, you know, you got a good radio voice." He's telling me, and it was just such a cringe. Like I had such cringe responses. I wasn't fully blossomed as a content creator yet. Anyway, I'm rambling. You can blame it on the frog. J Beers and I had a one-on-one with Chris Weidman among the thousands in the crowd. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, wait, one-on-one with Chris Weidman among the thousands in the crowd. Oh, you're talking about the Chris Weidman's fucking cool as hell, man. He's a cool dude, like in real life. He's a good dude. Although I will say this, anytime I've like personally run into Weidman, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna do the show, and I mean, I never really followed up too much, but you would think, forget it. I'm not going to be a bitter guy like that. But he's always, like, nice to me. Connor, go. That is a crooked organization, UFC. They a lot of people dirty. I agree. Whatever you said there, I understand what you're saying. There's a lot of corruption.
Federal fucking prison.
But in all sports, we can't just... Like combat sports especially, but all sports. That's cool. I'm happy that Renee and J Beers got to do that. So how was Freeze? Did we see what? I don't think was Freeze in that video. Did we get a Freeze face reveal? How was Freeze? Was he cool? He seems pretty cool. That's how I feel. Dominic Cruz is like a yes man, but doesn't show up. Yeah, Dom's an interesting guy. I tell you, sometimes he says some pretty smart shit, though. He's not a stupid guy. And then other times he fucks up on commentary, but ultimately he's a pretty smart dude. Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. What about the fighter called Animal? And the Manimal, yeah. And he was in your studio and laid on your couch. Yeah, so we had the Manimal. And that's when I was like such a pussy with weed. Like since college, I took this like long break with weed and I became the biggest puss. I was like, yeah. And then we had like a CBD sponsor and Longo's friend, the Manimal, came over. He came over our little apartment and did a live show. I haven't spoken to that guy in forever. He fought in Bellator. I remember that. He was doing the Jets Jitsu. He was a cool dude, though. He was on that podcast. Freeze is a real... That's crazy you remember that, Ann. Holy shit. That was Orange Studio days. I got to find that video. I remember after the stream, he was like, this is fucking cool. You got people like donating and shit. He was into it. I'm starting to think Greg and WWE Josh are the same person here. Are they? No. Sorry, I don't know how to DM, but look at this, please, and tell me what you think. Freeze is a real badass. Freeze is an OG. Hell yeah, man. That's cool. Yeah, Freeze would have been cool to hang with, right? J Beers, Renee, and Freeze. That's a good trio right there. Oh god, I'm so fucking high. Why am I? You know these other marijuana professionals out there that just get high and they'll do a live stream or whatever. They never talk about it. They're just like half alive on the mic, but they're squinty ass eyes. Like as I get high, I got to remind you guys how fucked up I am. I got to say.
It's gonna be bad, my nigga.
It's going to be bad. I don't smoke weed except 3 times a year. I don't want to be a pothead. 3 times a year, wow. I haven't smoked in a long time. Like weed. And I'm not even drinking a lot of this shit. It fucks me up so bad. I'm such a little pussy with weed. If I ever took a hit of one of those felonies joints, I would probably die. You're gay? We have a gay clown in the chat.
Gaylord.
Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Clown, what do you think about the Odyssey? It's all in your head. What kind of Windows operating system do you guys use? Harryman should shave by law. I do. Well, if I'm going to a pool or something, yeah, I'll get rid of some of that stuff. It's embarrassing. I don't know why I'm so hairy. It's on Discord? Okay, let me check it out. If I rule the world, how am I still alive? I did a whole fucking show this morning doing this shit over here. What's going on here? All right, is it in the it's on Discord. Let's see where is this shit? Okay, here we go. Windows 11, okay. Anyone
Yeah, so I did fake the knee injury. I tell you what.
Oh my god, it's AI. Come on, what are we doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Why are you doing this, bro? Did you tell me you didn't get fooled by this?
That was the easiest and fastest multi-millions I ever made. Tell me another person who can make 10 to 20 million in just 1 minute. Even Elon Musk can't compete with me. I just scammed the UFC harder than Michael Jordan scammed NBC. And I will take a long break after this heist. Maybe I'll come back in 3 or 4 years and take a few more million from the UFC and then officially retire after that. Thank you.
So I took Holloway to win on Kalshi with all my funds. That was the easiest money I ever made. So I want to thank you for being made of glass.
I'm not made of glass, mate. I just like being efficient and how
do you believe this? How dare you?
I earn my money. Do not compare me to athletes who are made of glass like Anthony Davis in the NBA. And I know Dana White is fuming after that. I just cost him a few blackjack hands with that shit show.
How dare you? You know, you're a real piece of work, you. How is this not actually illegal? I mean, it is. It is. It's against community guidelines and stuff like that. But then again, it's TikTok. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, I guess if you can disguise it in like over the top satire comedy where it's just so ridiculous that it can't possibly be real. But maybe some people do believe it. He sounds like P. Diddy. I tell you though, AI is it's very funny. Some of these videos are really there. There's some videos that come across my timeline where I gotta put it as a story on Instagram. They're just so funny, man. And maybe it's because I'm too I'm like, maybe I got to stop with the weed. Maybe it's not that funny. But I laugh so hard at this shit that I got to share it on Instagram. Not on my main feed. In the story section. My story section is just fire. It's fire, man. I got the greatest stories of all time, like this. Wait, not this one. This one's not that great. But this one here is a good one. Look at him. That's a good one. I mean, yeah. That's how Max, if Conor and Max was like that shit would have been fire. That's what I was hoping for. I might have been a bit drunk when I saw it, but exactly my point that he would be insane. Oh yeah, well, wait, Mr. Sacco, are you trolling or do you think that's real? Is Mr. Sacco saying that this video is real? Maybe I'm reading it wrong. WWE Josh is back in the building. The Bison video is AI at first. Rooting for Ian Gary being a cuck is an understatement, understated bias. Let me try this again, man. I'm rooting for Ian Gary being a cuck is a underrated based for MMA. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Buckle up, Buttercup. We should bring that saying back. Buckle up, Buttercup. I'll use it. You want me to use it? Should I say, like, before every fight reaction, right when we're about to read the tail of the tape, I go, buckle up, Buttercup. What do you guys think? One's in the chat if you think that should be the new way to go. Let's go, Smokey. I was thinking about falling off the wagon and drinking again. I was thinking about that the other day. I was debating it. For no real reason, too. But I was like, if I went to Vegas, I would love to have a drink. I don't know. I have no real reason to do it, but there's a part of me that wants to just taste it again. Like whiskey. Clown, is Ian a cuck? He might be turned into one fight night. I tell you, if Ian wins that fight, oh boy. Ian has a chance while Conor is completely disintegrated. Ian has a chance to go in there, get the upset. Like, if he gets it in dramatic fashion, that'd be fucking crazy. But it's never going to be like McGregor-like because he's kind of cringe. But boy, oh boy. A passing of the torch. I promise I was not trolling neither. Did I believe it really? But there's talk about comments he made that were misinterpreted. I don't know. I didn't see anything that, honestly, like, if I did, I would have definitely did a video on it or spoke about it on a live. I haven't seen anything that led to the fact that, he was insinuating any of the stuff that we believe. But maybe, I'm sure there's something out there we could find.
I got some space on my wagon, mate.
Let's go. I think about it. I do. I kind of fantasize about it, like having a little Johnny Walker double black. Like, that's the one thing I miss. I don't miss beer or any of that shit. I don't miss Happy Dads, like seltzers or whatever. Like, I have my THC seltzer, but I do miss Johnny Walker double black. Just the little burn that it gives you, and you get good bowel movements after it. It's nice. But I don't need it. I think if I was out causing a ruckus, I'm drinking Cyclone Frog. We just ordered another 24 pack of this shit. It's expensive though, $70 for a 24 pack. But good thing I'm a lightweight. If I wasn't a lightweight, this shit would be a ripoff. This stuff is good if you're a pussy like me. You can only have a couple of milligrams. Like 5. Oh, God. But it is expensive if you can tolerate the stuff. Is there a cheaper THC drink that's good? Appreciating a nice drink every now and then. I would like to do that, where maybe like at occasions, birthdays, an occasional barbecue or whatever, have a nice glass of scotch. I would like to say that I can do that, but I feel like I'm just gonna like, oh, we got to finish this bottle. We just can't let this thing sit around. I don't miss hangovers. I think that's the reason why I don't want to do it. Although I didn't have many hangovers when I drank scotch. And crossfaded is pretty fun, I will say. A nice drink with some THC, like alcohol, then it's not bad, man. It's a pretty fun go. I get THC pain drops from the doctor. That's cool. They are free, as are all. Do you get high off of that shit, Mr. Sacco? Wait, pain medication? That's... So what do you say? You have chronic pain and they can give you THC shit? I might have to drag something into the doctor. I do have pain, actually. No way he's an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic? No, I used to drink a lot. Like, so this New Year's will be officially 2 years when we hit. We got a little ways to go until it, but that's how I'm remembering it. This will be 2 full years of not drinking any alcohol. Is that crazy? I wouldn't survive in Vegas, though. There's a bunch of stuff that minimalize and eliminate hangovers. Yeah, it's true. You can get like the IVs, and there's drinks and all sorts of things that you can do now. I don't know. Is that really good for you? But that's true. You can eliminate it. But that's like getting a tattoo and putting numbing cream on it, right? Like, I feel like if you IV yourself after you drink, that's literally getting... Like, you're supposed to feel the pain of the tattoo. That's part of drinking. I don't know. Am I off on that? Like dudes getting IVs after a night of drinking is so gay. That's like very Nelk boyish. They might as well suck a cock. They might, you know what I'm saying? You might as well just get on your knees and blow a dude. Deal with it. Like a fucking man. Or just don't drink. Like, I don't know. Like, you got to go get an IV. Maybe it's something you shouldn't be doing. Stupid fucks. Wait, you don't believe that I had 0 alcohol? Really? Dude, Greg, ask my wife. I don't drink any alcohol. I stopped. Yeah. I stopped. But THC. THC, man. If I couldn't do it after tea, I gotta need something to mess me up. THC, Renee, you do? I ain't talking about IV needles. Needles give you the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, me too, man. I hate needles, man. It's like Indiana Jones has snakes. I have needles and mayonnaise. Don't ask me why. I wish I could answer that. You think John Jones had both Nelk boys at What, had sex with them? Yeah, I do. Renee, you like edibles? Yeah, they're so good, man. Edibles are great. They're so good, man. The thing is, though, I like the seltzer drink because I can kind of sip on it and chill. If I have a gummy, it hits me so fucking hard. I kind of hate gummies. Like, now I'm starting to think about it. Like, I like the seltzer. It's a slow dosing of this THC. If I chomp down on a gummy, I go from like cool to fucking zoinked. He has penis envy. Is Harrison Ford a pothead? That's why I like Woody Harrelson. Well, speaking of drunks, here's Kevin from Chicago. Let's go, Kev. Kevin don't use IVs. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. Yeah, it sucks, man. How old? So what did he die of? They have the liquid THC bottles. Whoa. Johnny.
I seized the opportunity to donut emoji.
Hey.
I need a Fortec for hangovers and for a clean bleed out when they whisk me off to the crematorium.
Wait, why didn't it play the Jessie song? Why did he donated $5? Thank you, John, man. Why didn't they hook him up with the Jess? I'll sing it for you. The Jess Angry Dance. Jess is so angry she wants to dance. The Jess Angry Dance. The Jess Angry Dance. Oh, the Jess Angry Dance. Harrison loves weed. Oh, he's cooler. Harrison Ford's a badass, right? Like, not now. Now he's like old and like crusty and shit. I mean, he's still kind of cool. But I'm talking miserable Harrison Ford. The bright-eyed 40-year-old. He like didn't he become famous at like 40? That's like me. I'm like MMA YouTube Harrison Ford, coming in at 39 years of age and filming Star Wars. That's me. I don't know how old Harrison was, but I know he was older. But I mean, this guy, he's just such a dick, and he's great. He's a great dick. And now I know he smokes weed. What a man. Harrison Ford. Indiana Jones gets high. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What am I going to talk about tomorrow? I don't want to spoil it tonight. The Jess Angry Dance. Oh, just angry. Poor old Connor. Look at him. Can't even get out of a truck. Look at it. There's a series of these videos that are very funny. I always mix up Harrison Ford and Richard Gere. Oh my God. I mean, I guess they have the same type like shaped head. But Harrison Ford's so much cooler, man. He's so much cooler. I gotta piss again. All right, I'm gonna take one more piss break and then I'll go a couple more minutes and we'll get out of here. I should get out of here now. Well, it's 12:14. Ah, God. Should I get out of here? I always mix up. Oh, I saw that. What was Smokey talking about? Oh, no one knows what he died of yet? His family said he was cancer-free. Dude, do you think he whacked himself? So no one knows how he died? Indiana Jones eats dead mummy's testicles? Oh, he deleted it. Richard... what does this guy say? Richard shoves hamsters in anus? Harrison doesn't... How is that confusing? Ever order ribs with THC barbecues? Oh my God. I'm not a big rib guy. I don't mind some of the ribs that could just like melt off the bone, and I kind of get it, but I'm not a huge, like, I don't order it. But I love barbecue sauce. THC barbecue sauce, because the sweetness of the barbecue sauce with the THC, it's got to be beautiful. Wow. Check DMs. The Jess Angry Dance. Oh, angry, I wanna dance. Mintdeals.com. Tempe. Oh, this is cool. Mint Cannabis. I should get these people to sponsor us. Yes, I'm coming in here. Mint Cannabis. So what is this? Oh, this is in Tempe. Shit, it's too far from me. Fuck. That sucks. Do they have anything like this in Phoenix? Whoa. Come on. Oh, how much is this shit, though? This has got to be a fortune. Weed pizza? Oh. Oh, dude. Yeah, but imagine overeating on this shit and just blasting too many milligrams into you. Oh, God. The food looks good. Damn, bro. The menu is THC infused. You can order. Oh, dude. You are so lucky. This place must be a fortune. I could only. What's the price of a hamburger at this place? Right? Like, if you got a hamburger, was it $30 for a hamburger? Maybe $40? How much THC do they put in there? That's a cool idea, though. Find a location. Let's see. Illinois, Arizona, Florida, Michigan, Missouri, Las Vegas. Look at this. And, of course, it's in Tempe. Damn. Oh, wait. Am I reading that right? Hold on a second. Oh, Tempe. Dude, I thought I was reading it as Tucson. What am I doing? I'm actually not terribly far from this. What the fuck? In my brain was thinking Tucson, and it's Tempe. Tempe's not that far. Not tremendously far from me. Holy shit. Oh, here we go. Hot food. So 50 milligrams, $15. That seems, I mean, if you go in, that seems reasonable. What? Oh, you got to add $15 to the meal. Is that what it is? So say if I want 50 milligrams and I want to add it to the hot. Why am I? What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Like, how is this even content? What are we like? What are we doing? Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, it looks great. Here I am breaking down mint cannabis. This would be a great place for a meetup, right? You could up your THC level like an add-on. Wait, does it already come with THC, but you could just add on more? Is that what you're saying? You got me locked into this again. Oh, man. Does it already have THC and you can add like an extra 50, 100, 250? For $50, you get 500 millis in that thing. Baked goods, 25, 50, 100. This is a great idea. Tempe, it makes sense by the college kids, so it kind of makes sense. Pour THC on all your food and charge you. I don't think that's how it works. There's alcohol in there. In where? It's better than content. Gonna have to order you some Grubhub for Gummy Gang. Oh, man, that'd be cool, man. Do they deliver over here? I wonder. Let me see. How do I guess I could. Wait, how far is this place? Let me see. I'll look another time. But this interests me. About us. It's a good idea. The only thing is I'm the only one that does weed around here. Like, Jess is, I wish Jess was into this, but maybe it's good that she's not. Like, she just drinks a little wine at night. Maybe it's better that I'm the fucking junkie. I'm the 5 milli junkie once every, like, maybe 3 times a week. Maybe that's good. If I'm ever in AZ, I'm going to that place and get some good food. The problem is, Ann, if we eat too much of that shit, I don't know how you are with weed, but if I ate too much of that, I'd be in trouble. I mean, I can't go too, it's like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. I can't go too far with my weed. I got to make sure I cap myself. Can't go further than 15 milligrams. If I go further than 15, we're in a lot of trouble.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's when poison control comes into play. Clan Moss.
Let's get the banjos and lion dance going. Yeehaw.
Is that a joke because of me being so white? This does look like, with my hair like this, it kind of looks like a clan. I got to put a more of a point. Is that, hold on, is this better? Oh, forget it. What are we doing here?
What are we doing? Old Clan Moss is alive again. There he goes. He's just doing his Clan Moss thing. I don't know. It just doesn't work. Looks like Mad Magazine guy in silhouette. Oh, dude, the Mad Magazine guy, he didn't have a faux hawk. The fuck? When you eat much, that shit knocks you out. Yeah, because you're getting like the food and the THC simultaneously. Yeah, you're just gonna want to curl up and go to sleep. That's really cool though, man. Infuse butter and thank me later. Wait, can you do that, Renee? You know how to bake that shit in and do all that stuff? What the fuck? John lately. Dude, some of these comments are so out of the blue. Look at this girl here. You know what's weird to me though? Hear me out on this. And this might sound kind of sexist. So we'll just delete this if it does. I find girls that smoke weed kind of gross. Do you guys think that way? They're kind of ski-vots. Like if they're doing an edible, it's kind of cutesy. But I don't know if I want my girl blowing weed into my face. Am I off on that? Like she's always smelling like skunk and shit. Right? She's always smelling like, now granted, if I'm smoking too, it's kind of hypocritical. But I don't really smoke much. I kind of find it like it's kind of gross. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I was dating, maybe I would look past it. I don't know. But like at this stage of the game, I kind of think it's gross. I made ducks. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a chef. Duck infused fat instead of a butter. Oh, damn. See, Renee knows what's up. Man, Renee's a catch. You got to marry a guy like Renee. See, that guy, Jessie would love you, man. If I was able to like cook and shit, besides just grilling, throwing meat on a barbecue, or making a mean protein shake, I could make decent eggs. It's crazy. Oh, she would love that. You're like a dream for a woman. But man, if I could, oh man, cook that shit in, bake it in or whatever, be a lot cheaper, right? That's got to be way cheaper if you just buy the weed, break it down, do whatever the hell you got to do with it. It's got to be cheaper than buying seltzers. Too bad Monica wasn't in Vegas. Could have been brother. I convinced Monica to marry Renee. Listen, he cooks really good. He lives in AZ. How can we work this out? Just think about the family functions and the meals. And the THC. She likes THC. Think about the fucking weed. We can have a blast. I like girls with 20 tattoos, blue hair, and nose ring. Pure crazy. I don't mind tattoos. Like tattoos on girls is fine. Girls is fine because I'd be a hypocrite. I mean, I guess I'd be a hypocrite with the smoking thing, but I don't mind tattoos on girls. I don't. I think it's kind of hot. A hot girl is to me like just visually. No, although piercings kind of ruin it for me. They throw me off when they're on the face. I'm not a big fan of that. It throws because I hate needles. So if I'm seeing a girl with like rings and stabbings all over their face, I start getting PTSD of when I get a needle in me. But Jessie's got a lot of piercings in her ears. She's got it all up the ear. She got to protect that shit for jiu-jitsu. Hot girl for me is one who doesn't puke or run when she looks at me.
CBD.
Oh my God, that's a keeper.
CBD, 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 CBD.
Oh man, dude.
CBD, 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 CBD.
That shit's funny.
Healing.
We got the Hearns.
Inflammation and stuff like that. So
Nate Diaz style.
before, after the fire training, and make
Stockton,
your life a better
motherfucker.
place.
Let's go, Hearns.
Most the Young Washington movie is amazing. You need to check it out. I got my lab work today. I have to change my diet.
Oh, no.
My cholesterol, the bad one, is 13 points above normal levels, and my glucose came out at 104. My 3-month reading is 5.7.
Oh, come
Sick
on.
face emoji.
Oh, well, first of all, thank you for the donation. Second of all, I'm glad you got your work done. A lot of people are like, well, let's just roll the dice. But that's good. That's good right there. You got your shit done now. Take care of business. You got this, Hearns, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Why am I white? I'm going full white face. This is by design. This new look that I am do I blend into this? Not really. It looks cool. Look at that. How cool that looks. I don't know. I kind of dig it. Well, at least this stream. It might be bothering some people, but I feel this is my soul released into the internet, onto the internet. I'm just released. This is the inside of me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The fucking tortillas. I need the Asian diet. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh my God. What's it called? I had tacos tonight. I had these like chicken, like they were kind of like healthier tacos. The tortillas or whatever the hell you call them. They were floppy. I guess tortillas, right? I don't know. That's what you call them, so I'll call them that too. But they were like 0 carb tortillas. I don't know where the hell Jessie got these little things. They tasted good. Had a little pepper and onion, chicken. It was like a chicken with I smashed an avocado on the bottom of it. Didn't have any salsa on it. The only seasoning was in the chicken. It was good. It was yummy. I had about 4 of them motherfuckers. What's the goal? Oh, fuck. At this time, it's kind of late. I mean, if you hit me with the McGregor's on drugs, I'm not going to... I'll fucking go it if you want to do that. But, I don't know. I don't know what's up. I'm so fucking high right now. I can't believe I lasted this long, to be honest. But here I am. I'm depressed. I told like in the beginning of the stream, it's a sad night. Look at this guy. Is anyone like at work right now listening to this? But like, what are you guys doing right now? What's everyone doing? What's everyone doing right now? Besides watching or listening? Like, what's going on? You guys getting ready for bed? Is it breakfast? You like did you just finish having sex? Rolled over, hopped on the Gummy gang? You just rub one out? You just take a shit? Are you taking a shit right now? Let's get to know you guys. Enough about me. Just woke up. Arvo nap to feed the animals and start drinking and smoking. Nice. Matt R. Gaming. Does he have a channel? Is he streaming that shit? He probably eating all that Haagen-Dazs and high. Oh, see, triglycerides. Did I say it right? Is it triglycerides? Is it? You spelled it triglycides. I think it's triglycerides and cholesterol. I can't fucking talk. I can't fucking talk, bro. I can't talk anymore, man.
What is Jess? Half white, half Mexican.
There was a lot of things we found out about Jess that we were very upset about. Her Mexican is not much. And if you talk to her mom, you think she was born in Mexico. So I don't know what happened there, but I'm kidding. But yeah, she doesn't have as much Mexican as we thought. She's got like, she's all over the place. She's just a mutt. She's got like Scottish in her. I don't know what else. She's white. Let's be honest. She's just white. I don't know. She's got a whole bunch of shit. Thank you, Greg, man. And full blown Christian. What channel is Matt going live on? Is it called Matt R Gaming? Is that the name of the channel? Matt R Gaming. Where is it? Let me see it. I got to see this. Or are you just fucking with me? I'm getting pre-wasted for my birthday on Friday, and I'm officially getting old. How old you going to be, man? Don't worry. I probably got you beat. I'm going to win this race. Mr. Sacco. How old is everyone in the chat? Are you turning? Oh, so you're turning the big 4-0. Damn, man. That's it. It's over. I got you by 9, right? So next year I turn the big 5-0. That's going to be fucking crazy. It's a long time to be walking this earth. 40 years of age. Oh, damn. Greg, you're 42 too? Hearns is 40? Oh, we had a 40 gang up in this bitch? Yo, everyone's 40 in the chat? That's crazy. What's the odds that we're all like in the 40s? Now, I'm leaving it soon. That's pretty wild, man. That's a lot of 40 action in this chat. I got myself a 40. No, wait. What is it? Forget it. I was going to sing like a Sublime song, but I'm 40 and I'm fucking dying now with my current lab. It is scary, right? Dude, take care of yourself, man. I'm telling you, you got to treat yourself like a high octane, a beautiful car that you want to keep on the road. That's what you got to fuel yourself right.
I needed to take this opportunity to donate emoji some meager rations from a tin of coins I buried on my estate. Whilst amidst my reconnaissance exposure, I sensed a werewolf was eating a kangaroo. So,
man, how does this even happen? Like, Bon. Oh, god damn it, dude, man. Could you just let that sink into your head when he just, like, what the? Oh! Nate D, his arms. Yes!
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in.
Let's go. The fucking man.
Where are the whales? Got my proper
Come on.
grin. Pull down my pants black from the waist down. Hey, D-Pass, feed my cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck, oh my. Titanium gym bone will knock your head sky high. The Poirier channel, the whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht, owning monster.
Every time I
see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nose.
Oh, God, I miss this McGregor.
Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight?
I wanna
rape you with my Irish.
Oh, I miss him so much.
I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight.
God. Why can't he just turn into this again?
Let's stay healthy, man. I definitely need to buy meth. Smiley face emoji, since eating is killing me.
Damn. Hearns. Shout out to the Hearns, man. All right, I'll pop a little panel open. It's fucking 12:30, dude. What the fuck is going on with you, man? You've lost your mind. All right, I got to take a leak, though. Here. I got to pee so bad. I was like, yeah, I got to get out of here. Hearns needs some meth. Hearns, you gotta. I hope you feel better, man. I hope you can get that all sorted quickly. Oh fucking hell! Just when I was about to go raid the cabinets and go to sleep, you suck me back in. All right, this can't be a very long panel, but if you guys do want to come on, Hearns was nice enough. He's a good man supporting us. Our dysfunctional Flying Circus. I wanna grape you with my iris peep tonight. All right. Let's put this in here. Paddle. Okay, we dropped this in here if you guys want to come on. Renee, come on in. I want to hear about the Vegas trip. I want to hear some Vegas peeps. All right, let me take a leak and get back in here. I'm sorry, what I'm about to play is going to... I'll be right back.
Bald Spot McGregor!
Oh, God!
Bald Spot McGregor!
Oh.
Nothing can stop Bald Spot McGregor! Look out, welterweight, it's Bald Spot McGregor. Look out, lightweight, it's Bald Spot McGregor. Look out, flyweight, forget it. He already conquered that. He lost his hair but found the Lord. He's Bald Spot McGregor. No more coke, no more whales. He's Bald Spot McGregor. Hair dye to cover the gray. Before every meal he starts to pray. He climbed on a man but it wasn't gay. No, nothing in fight camp. Now let's kick some fucking ass. He lost his hair but found the Lord. He's Bald Spot McGregor. No more coke, no more whales. He's Bald Spot McGregor. He lost his hair but found the Lord. He's Bald Spot McGregor. No more coke, no more whales. He's Bald Spot McGregor. The Mac is back! The Mac is back! Hey, hey, hey! Mystic Mac is back! Sexual assault. False. Does drugs false? False. Harpoons of whales. False. Gets drunk.
All right. Let's have a quick panel action. How you doing, Smokey?
It's like opening the door when someone's having a shit. It was like, fuck.
Yeah,
So,
man. It's all right. It's okay. Let's go. What time is it over there?
It's always 4:20. No, it's 3:39 p.m.
Oh, nice. Three.
So I
wow.
imagine it's
Holy shit.
12:39 in the a.m. for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking late.
Yeah, I'm getting good with these time zone fucking remembering how much everyone is behind me. Well,
yeah, it's pretty quick how you can get that. Yeah, it's
it trips me out when people like Sambo and Wild, they're like 8 hours ahead of me, I think. So I'm not always ahead of everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to remember everyone's time zone.
Dukes, knitted titties.
Okay, we got
Yo.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello.
Nice. And knitter cans, Renee.
Does Uncle Mike have a bald spot like McGregor and?
Huh?
Does Uncle Mike have a full head of hair, or is he looking like a bit of a Conor?
No, he has a full head of hair.
Look at
that. Yeah, man, my dad's got thick. I don't think I'm ever going to go bald spot.
At least his hair isn't auburn, orange, red.
Whoa. The fuck?
I'm going to have PTSD for the rest of my life.
It's still bothering you, Ann?
It's hard to get used to.
Yeah. Well, at least you don't have a bald spot, right?
Yeah, it's not bald. That's good. And at least it wasn't kept bright orange, so it's better than what it was.
Renee, okay. I want to hear some stories, man. I want to hear some like.
Yeah,
tell me,
fuck yeah, let's go.
what does J beer smell like?
Yeah.
Hey man, I don't, you know, we were close enough to definitely smell each other. I definitely. You know?
Did you guys get shit faced over there, or like what was it like?
No man, it was a collective. It was all right. You know, at no point were we ever obliterated, but you know, definitely we could hold our own. You know, a couple alcoholic beverages. You know, the daddy drinks. It was doing all right.
Nice, nice. That's
Yeah,
a good time.
it wasn't bad at
What about
waiting
the
in
fruit
line. We
cup?
did most of our drinking, man. Waiting in line.
Did you pick
Oh,
up
real?
any prostitutes?
Dude, you know, it's so hard to tell who like the hookers were, but like honestly, like the majority of the time, either walking down the strip or just hanging out in the hotel. It was pretty fun.
Because you guys said it was legal to drink in the street over there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. You could take I could buy a bottle anywhere and walk into any establishment and walk out of it.
Most desert
Even when we
kids
were in the
like Toy
restaurant, they
Story
said like
Woody
no
is
outside
bald.
drinks. But when the fight happened, people were coming in. No, they couldn't stop anybody bringing in any liquor or anything like that, man.
That feels like oh man.
You could literally carry your alcohol anywhere.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah, I was walking with a backpack full of beers, just handing them out to me beers. You know, my brother were just drinking beers down, waiting in line. Yeah, it was great.
When you go to your hotel room and stuff, they don't like check anything, right? If you're bringing a cooler or up or anything like that, right? They just let you go.
No, yeah, dude, you can bring anything you want, man. Yeah, I walked in with a cooler with like a 30 pack. Yeah, we were.
Oh, cool.
Way to go.
Because I was gonna say like with weed and stuff like that, because I know like you're not supposed to have weed in the casino, right? Like edible, drink wise, or any of that stuff, right?
Well, you could buy a smoking room, and they don't care what you smoke.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, J Beer's whole fucking floor smelled like a dead skunk.
Feels like Vegas is going to be the last place to let loose in America, eh? Sounds like the laws are pretty lax down there.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah, because J Beers was in the he was in the smoking section, so everything smelled like weed.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was like you could hear parties in a certain room and shit. It was crazy.
Oh, that's great, man.
Crazy.
That's fucking great. At least you know you can have a good time. You can get crazy and not worry about anyone complaining.
Yeah. No, I don't think we had one point. Nobody complained about anything anywhere. Yeah.
I tell you,
other than that one lady puking outside of the presser.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oof.
Gross.
Hold on a sec.
Ew.
We got Hearns.
Wonderful.
Hearns coming in. Hearns.
Renee and J Beers looked like normal folks most. Security was an issue. Who concerns you the most? Most be honest.
Who
Lol.
concerns me the most? Well, look at that. Hearns thinks you guys look normal, so that's good, right? That's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
Yeah. Is it weird? Well, I think Renee, you've showed yourself before, right? I'm pretty sure you've showed your.
Yeah.
So that wasn't like a face
Yeah,
reveal, but that was the first time Freeze, right? So it was Freeze. Why does he not show his face? Did he tell you guys?
Nah, I mean, hey man. I mean, I don't know. Some people just like their maybe they choose not to. Usually, most of the time, I'm coming out of work late.
Yeah.
So like right now, it's late as fuck. It's dark. Not the best opportunity. So not like I want to be presentable, but fuck, I don't want to look like a zombie.
Yeah.
I just like a zombie.
Brains.
Hey Moss, did you see the crazy skill I pulled off just before you started panel? Drew Dober dropped in. He goes, "Someone gift me a membership." So I gifted one membership. It went to fucking Drew Dober.
No, really? Is that what happened? Oh,
Yeah,
bro. That's pretty
Couldn't
random.
believe
That's
it.
great. I wish it was more like that. Where people like really wanted it, could get it, and
Well, I think the more active people, should definitely get it first.
yeah, it's so stupid.
Like Greg should have got it.
Yeah. Bon voyage.
So Moss, like you were talking about, man. A lot of the lead up in Vegas, I got there on Thursday, and I swooped in around 10 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, okay, let's cruise by the T-Mobile, let's see how it's like, what the vibe is, and it was pretty quiet. There was nobody in line. Well, there was like an old man, like a dude. Amish were there. There was 3 Amish people with a fucking umbrella in line, which was kind of crazy. But going into Thursday, apparently Wednesday there was a meet and greet with a bunch of people too. What's his name was there?
What about Joshua Van? Did you guys want up meeting up, doing that?
Oh, dude, yeah. I ended up going there with my brother and my son. J-Beers was a little busy at the moment, but we went down there to see, like, scope it out. And bro, they had him in the middle of like the ghetto, dude. Like he was at some total wireless fucking shop and like a Safeway center. It was crazy, dude. It was fucking crazy. I stood in line with like fucking maybe it looked like 100 people, but the food line was longer than the line to meet Joshua Van. I think we waited in line for like 7 minutes, dude.
Was J-Beers
but I didn't send you that picture. I didn't send you that picture because I had the J-Beers lean, so I look shorter than Joshua Van, which is impossible. But
wait, send it. Let me see it. I want to see the picture. I won't make fun of your height. J-Beers.
Jesus Christ.
J-Beers he sets himself up, so he gets it. But
Nah. Yeah, I was just fucking around. Now we got to go through all that shit. But yeah, I got some shit to send you, and there's some videos. And
yeah,
I mean, if you've seen a few of the videos I sent of going a little bit crazy and having some fun and us being a little inebriated and celebrating a little excessive, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too
I
crazy
want to
there,
see those.
Yeah, we want to see all the
that was
hangover
pretty
pictures.
cool.
Yeah, I want to see those videos. I want to see the strip. I want to see the videos on the strip.
Oh, the strip's awesome, man. You got to cruise by. You like just got to cruise by, you know. If I could suggest anything to anybody, though,
yeah, we go. Yeah, we're there every year. Do you go to Fremont?
You need to go to a UFC event, and there's nothing. The strip isn't the same. It's completely different. The whole vibe. I've been going to the Vegas since I was 17, you know. So, but it's never for a UFC event. This was actually pretty. It's pretty cool, man.
Were the people dancing in the streets? Did you have?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
The Conor
fans?
Yeah.
I didn't send you the video. Like I said, when I send you a little bit more videos, Moss, you'll see we're getting down with some of the Irish, you know, dancing behind flags.
It's so much
fun. Like it gets pretty.
It's
it gets
so
pretty
much
fun,
man. It's so much
It gets
fun.
pretty fun.
McGregor.
J-Beers is getting involved.
He jumped in.
Yeah, it was great.
That's
dude. It was, dude. At any point, we were all doing our own thing. You know, we all knew where we were. You know, it's like one of us was always in line. Dude, we met some really great people up there, dude. Networking was awesome. So like, it was just really fun. The vibe from Thursday, Friday, going into the presser and seeing McGregor play with his hog. You know, that makes you look back. You know, now like and think, hey, he was kind of fucked up. He was acting funny. Why was he playing with his dick so long on the floor, like masking his knee or something? You know, like what's going on?
Yeah, he's like, let me distract everyone from my injury by having my cock hang out.
Crouching position either that he usually starts out in either.
Oh yeah,
he was acting a little funny.
That's
yeah,
right.
he didn't start in the crouching position.
Did he do that against Poirier? I don't remember.
As far as I know, it seems like he's always done it. Yeah.
Up against the fans.
I remember it was younger years. I'm just trying to think later on. Did he still do it with like when he was all meaty? He did it against Cowboy?
Maybe.
Sure. I thought that was his signature that he did.
Yeah, I remember the old days. Now I'm curious. I kind of want to watch him back and see, because that would be something.
Well, now you're making me curious too. Now I want to look it up. I hate seeing that video. You know.
Imagine he crouched and he just fell over. Like
yeah, next fight.
He crawls. He pulls guard from like a crouched position, just trying to get ready to walk to the center. It just falls over.
Watching him walk in the ring, man. I was waiting for him to fall over. It looked like he was gonna lock up walking in the ring, like he was just gonna
Yeah, so you went to a bar,
true.
right, Renee? So like, what were people saying when he was like? Did people mention the fact that he looked a little weird?
A few people were like, "What's up with this dude? Look at his face." You know, nothing was crazy, but people were saying, "Yeah, like, hey man, take a look at this guy. What's wrong with him?" When he slipped, everybody's like, "What? What the fuck? This is weird." Everybody said, "Weird. What's going on?" He slipped twice. What the hell?
Oh,
you know?
my
Even
God.
one guy was like, he wiped his feet. He wiped his feet. Yeah, it was so weird. So like the whole everybody, the buzz was a little weird. It was like, what's going on? This is different. Like, it felt like a dream.
Oh,
it felt like a fucking dream, dude. Like if I could go back to bed and wake up and the fight was still gonna happen.
And his face just looks so different too. You know, I mean, we got in there. He just looked different, like Moss was saying in the cage. He just didn't, you know. And I was noticing that too. I didn't say it. I mean, you know, Moss was saying it. I was going, yeah. I think Moss is right. He doesn't look as confident. Something's up.
They both looked a little weird. Even Max looked a little funny, like walking into T-Mobile Arena when they were showing him walking in. He had like this concerned looking face on him, like he looked a little funny. I don't know if you guys caught that, but he looked a little pale and shit. But in my own opinion, but
I mean, guys,
Dude,
probably the
settle
lighting.
down. Settle
It's
down.
probably had the
Connor's
lighting.
found
It
It
Jesus.
was a little
Does
awkward
not
that whole
lie.
main event, but
Doesn't
you know that.
Connor found Jesus. Come on, people.
I
Give
tell
him
you,
the
thank
benefit
God
of the doubt.
you guys didn't pay money to get tickets to the freaking fights, right? You
That
did the
was
right thing.
That was the first thing I said that day to the dude at the bottle shop when I went to get some beers. I said I felt bad for everyone who bought tickets, man. Like, I can't imagine how much. What do you say? Someone said $15,000 or something for some of them.
Dude, the
tickets?
prices were insane. Yeah, like 15K was
they
like.
were
This one
Even
guy,
the
Like 3 cars for that.
seats were insane.
the guy from Australia that I saw,
VIP packages.
flew all the way from Australia, paid to do that, and then 10 grand for his tickets. He said to see
Really?
that. I mean, it's like, could you imagine? That's
That's
They had
why
those
people
VIP
are not yelling
packages.
to get their money back.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted my $10 back. I put on that prick at $3.30, but yeah, after hearing that, I was like, hey, keep it, you know.
It just does feel weird, right? Like to say, wow, oh, Max won. It's just like, it's just so fucked. Like the betting sites.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just such a weird way to win.
The one thing I hated, what Max said, that I think the last thing before he left the ring, he's like, come on, boys, we'll run it back again. Let's get this money. I'm like, are you really taking the piss out of her? You just got paid for doing nothing, bro.
Yeah.
I hated when he said
Max
that.
has no self-awareness. Like, he doesn't understand.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
says shit.
That's that.
It is what it is.
It doesn't even hit him till like
He
next
made up.
week.
he wants
He
to
made up
run
a
it
word
back.
at the press conference. Remember, he made up a word. Like, he's like biznit or something. I don't know what he said, and everyone's like, "What?"
On the spectrum for
He's
sure.
so funny, man. Oh
I
god.
used to like him, eh? And then he just kept doing that bless shit. I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Just,
I don't hate him, but it's just like I do find him a little annoying. There's something about him
Yeah.
that's annoying, yeah. And,
hey,
and
annoying recognizes annoying, you know.
yeah,
He got
yeah.
more. He got more annoying as the older he's been getting. He's
Yeah,
more
spot on.
annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying. He's got a hot wife and shit like that. It's like you should have an ugly wife. This is bullshit, you know.
We're all just really jealous. That's all.
And she knows she's hot. You see the way she walks around, and she's got that like push
Yeah.
face.
No, I've actually never seen her.
Oh, she's a
I've-
smoke show. Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah.
His
You know
kid's,
what?
his
I
kid
can't
is
lie. For
spoiled.
the first 5 odd years, I thought he was New Zealander. I never knew he was Hawaiian. I thought he was from New Zealand. That's why I liked him. And then I found out he's from Hawaii. I was like, fuck off.
Well, I think it's funny that people don't know what the state of Hawaii flag looks like.
I only know when Max Holloway
Yeah.
walks out.
They probably that's why they probably thought he was Australian. You know, I'm not saying anything wrong with it. I'm just saying he didn't show the whole flag all the time, so maybe people just got blinded and just thought.
Yeah. Oh,
You know.
You're not wrong, Ann. You're not wrong, Ann. There was a dude at the bar that was like, "Why is he carrying around this UK flag?" I'm like, "Bro, that's dude, that's the Hawaiian
That's even
thing.
worse.
He's from the country of Hawaii.
He's like an American dude. Like he's American."
Yeah, he's American.
We've got this
Oh my
we've got this
God.
tiny little UK Union Jack in the top left corner. Like, yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, that's
People are
his
fucking
state
idiots.
flag, buddy. There's 50 of them. There's 50 state flags.
Like, mistaking him for New Zealand was crazy. but
It would be
mistaking
funny
that
if that's why he does it, just to fuck with people, like to just mess with people's
Oh my
feds.
God.
Yeah. Or is he that fucking oblivious? Like, just one of them cunts, you know? Like,
It would be funny to walk around with the Arizona flag though, and people think it is a country or some shit like that.
what does the Arizona?
I'm gonna buy one tomorrow.
You know what?
I'm gonna buy one tomorrow. That's it.
I don't think people know what every state flag, really looks like
Oh,
until you
I'm
see
gonna
it. I
look
mean,
now.
Oregon's is funky, weird, and so is Washington's. I mean, it's just plain looking. I think both flags are there.
I don't even-
California. Yeah, I mean, I
yeah,
recognize
I've seen
those
it.
ones. I mean, it's like I know he's American. I was like, why are people saying this in chat rooms that he's from a foreign country? And I'm like,
Uneducated, man. I forgot to open that history book. You know.
Right.
well,
Bro,
you
that
know
looks-
what? Is that
That looks
you
like
know,
some part of a Chinese fucking thing, dude. Arizona flag.
Yeah, the New York flag. I tell you what though, the New York flag's kind of gay, man. Like, what the hell? What the hell is this?
You learn flags in like second grade.
I know. I don't even know what
Wait,
the New York
how-
flag looks like. Hold on a second. I know the Arizona. I don't know the New York. That's crazy.
Our old one was really cool. It was just our West Australia state in just fucking bang yellow and we just had a big black swan in the middle of the cunt. That was it.
Dude, I never saw that this was a New York flag. I don't even recall this. And I 40 years in New York.
What the fuck is that?
But Arizona,
Excelsior.
I saw this right away, and I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I've seen that.
Excelsior e pluribus annum. What the fuck does that mean?
The Arizona
bro?
one's so much nicer. The fuck?
Yeah, the Arizona one. Nah, it looks
like a
Japanese or
Japanese
Chinese,
flag.
dude.
Yeah.
Like the rising sun.
It does. It looks like you can.
Yeah,
it
that's all
does.
it is.
It's like a kung
Yes,
fu movie.
that's the one.
Look at this.
That's the one.
Looks like it.
Oh, welcome to Arizona, where we have.
Oh, my name is Hero Ross. Hero.
We have cacti. We have cacti.
You like crispy roll runner? You talk about roll runner very crispy.
Silhouette. I love it. That's great.
Oh, so hot. So hot.
Oh, it's so hot.
What's so hot?
Oh, you subscribe to MMA-Holes, yes.
Why are we doing this? See, this is why I can't do whiteface.
Tonight we go live
I'm
on
being
MMA-Holes.
Well, I mean, it's like I don't think I recognize everybody's flag in the United States, but it's like you kind of know. It's like, yeah, he's American. He's not going to be the other kind of.
Oh man.
I mean, we know, like Mexico, flag and half, that kind of stuff. You always see that half American, half Mexican flag and so on. But it's so funny when someone says that. I think that was so funny. I can't help it. It's like,
how you doing, Psychonaut? How's it going?
British flag. There you go.
What up? I'm all right.
Oh, good, good.
How about you all?
I'm fucking high as a kite.
I was just letting her finish. Didn't want to interrupt.
I think we might have a delay on the call. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was a delay.
No, I was just letting her finish her thought. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
By the way, I want to apologize to all the Asians in the chat. It was just a joke. It was just we're just goofing around, man.
I'm so
just a big goof.
Don't mind me.
The white guy in the corner, in the left-hand corner, can say what he wants. He's white.
Hey man, I was watching Tropic Thunder like 10 minutes ago. It's so my fault.
Oh, that's such a great movie.
It really is.
Yeah, you never go full retard.
Oh fuck yeah, I love that.
You never go full.
Like, someone's got to have the nuts in the near future to try and make a similar kind of Tropic Thunder. I'd love to see it. I'd love to just see the attempt. It's got to be better than the Odyssey. Come on, man.
I love Tom Cruise in that fucking movie. I was surprised that was him. I didn't know for a long time.
I just watched a trailer this morning for this movie called The Digger, and Tom Cruise is in that, and he plays this.
I'm sorry. What did you say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Dude, that's
I gotta get out of here.
The Digger.
It's gonna be banned.
I didn't even think of that. Renee was in here. I seen him in this movie, The Diggler.
Oh god. All right, guys, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get up early tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you.
Yeah. Cheers, my buddy, brother.
Have a good night, guys.
Cheers, babes.
All right. Yeah, dude, I gotta get out. It's 1. I gotta get up in a couple hours, and I got dad duties. I gotta take care of man. But shout out to everyone stopping by tonight. I appreciate you guys. Fantastic night. I turned white. I went from purple to blue to completely white. I am mourning what happened on Saturday. I'll be back on the main channel tomorrow, showcasing our brand new revamped studio. You're gonna love it, and yeah, it'll be fun. We'll see you then.
Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch 'em bang.